with my
Hello, everybody. Yes, we're here. We started. I'm a little late. I know. But we're here. We've started. I've decided what was most important in life for my channel was to, you know, do the things that I've been doing, which is be myself, my goofy, weird, unhinged, intrusive self. And whatchamacallits, everyone, we have started Vampire game, Vampyr, which I love. Never beat it though, but it doesn't, just because you haven't beaten the game doesn't mean you can't love a game. But yes, I've been watching a lot of tutorials, a lot of, you know, like streamers being like, oh man, this I started doing this and then suddenly it was just like magic and everybody just loved me, and I'm just like, how do I get there? How do I build an audience? How do I do that? And everyone's like, well, I just wanted to pursue something, and then people just naturally flock to it. And I'm like, all right, cool. I just gotta do that. And then I'm like, how can I do that? Like I've been doing, but better. I'm like, you know, I had a really long crash out last night, which is probably why I'm super late to stream, because I crashed out, and then I was just like, I had a existential crisis, and then I was just like, how do I do that? I'm like, how do I be myself? How do I be my authentic self? That's the tip. A lot of people are like, I was just myself. And I'm just like, whoa. And it's like, I do like making the content, and it's one of those things to where many years in the future, when I am no longer in existence, this will remain. And the people who did know would be like, man, I remember knowing no one in the flesh, and his goofy self, and he just told me he had this weird channel. I wonder if I can find it so I can hear his wonderful voice again from the great beyond. And you know, if I entertain a bunch of people along the way too, it'd be really great. It'd be like, no one, is that the reason you made your channel? No, maybe there's a way darker reason, much more grim and dire reason why I made my channel, and you'll never know, because no one's ever gonna watch this stream. This is one of those streams I'm gonna sit here for 12 hours. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get a Dr. Pepper halfway through it, around like the 4-hour mark, because I deserve it after 4 hours. I already drank one today. I'm still kind of sipping on it now. I deserve more Dr. Pepper and vampire powers, okay? But I wish there was more video games that let you feel like a really super duper cool vampire. But unfortunately there isn't. You'd be like, you know, when are we gonna start? Well, I want to talk. I want to chat, because as soon as I start, we're gonna go into like a cutscene, and then I'll be like, oh no, something happened. Oh no, I'm a vampire. Oh no, I can smell blood. I can feel your heart pump. And then I'm gonna want to stuff that in my mouth, a whole human heart in my mouth. I'm sorry, I got distracted. It sounded like there was thunder, and or a dumpster was getting dragged down the road. One of the two just happened. I don't know which. And give me a second. I gotta scream up the stairs. All right, I've hollowed up the stairs. You'd be like, no, I didn't hear you scream. Well, yeah, obviously, I'm muted, so I wouldn't blow out your precious little ears. Obviously. We gotta like make sure your little ears don't get blown out. It's horrible. I mean, like, why are we like in this weird like grayed out screen? It's like, you don't like this screen? I can change the screen. I can change the screen. You think I can't change the screen? Bam. Flashbang. Seizure! No, I should stop. That's bad. um, the intrusive thoughts are winning again. But no, I had a moment to where I'm like, and I have these moments a lot over the past many years to where I just like been streaming and all this other junk, and I'm like, man, why? What do I do? Do I get more exposure? Do I make more content? But I'm like, if I go to there, I can't stream because if I'm not streaming, I'm editing, and if I'm editing, I'm not streaming. But if I'm streaming, I'm not editing, and if I don't stream, I can't have raw footage to make. And then I'm like, and I go back to my stupid thing to edit, and then I went to edit, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, I kind of suck at this. And it's just like, man, because I suck at this, I don't have enough practice. So I need to go back to practicing streaming. But to practice streaming, I need to not be practicing editing. And it's this catch-22 and this, oh, a Boris loop snake eating its own tail type bullshit. I gotta address. Maybe like, you see my conundrum here. You see my problems I'm having. Mm-hmm. But that's my current problem that's plaguing my mind. Along also lack of money and normal human things, right? Humans need and eat money, right? I'm like half right, half wrong, a little right and a little wrong. Or am I just all wrong? I think it might just be all wrong. Like my little dude, I definitely should update my little sprite. My hair's changed a little. I need to like make it a little better. I think I could definitely make it better. I think I could make a better doodle, but at the same time, I don't want to do that because that takes time away from streaming, and then it's just I want to be even like a big marginal improvement. I need to learn more arts. I need to improve my skills because I need to improve my artistic skills, and then take those skills and then apply that and then learn how to put make the a drawing animated so when I'm sitting here just chatting with you, you could be like, whoa, that's so cool. Animating that doodle to make it look like it's moving, and then you have like a little camera and it follows your head movements and your like shoulder movements, and it like wriggles back and forth. And we don't do that right now, do we? No, we don't. We don't do that. We don't have that capabilities to wriggle back and forth, which I'm envious when I see other streamers because they have so much personality. It's like, no, this model has holes in it. It's like, no, it has character. It doesn't have holes, it has characters in it, alright? Also, it's a prototype. It was the first, like, "Can I make this work?" type of concept. Am I adequate? The answer is, I'm just barely over the bar, just like everything in life. Oh, I just made myself sad. The C's do get the degrees, but after that, everyone's like, "Ew, we don't wanna hire you. You got a C? In English? Don't you speak that language? How do you suck at the only language you know? Why would we hire you?" It's like, for my wonderful personality, and it's like, you look like you crawled out of the grave. Not in like the dirty, nasty, gross way, but you look very like pale and ghoulish. But in like a sexy vampire type of way. I hope they mean in a sexy vampire type of way. Not in the digging around in the graveyard, eating decaying flesh of past loved ones. Not my loved ones, other people's loved ones. And then the graveyard keeper has to come and like shine a light at me and like wave a shovel around and be like, get out of that hole. That ain't for you. And then I like scamper off into the graveyard and be like, no, when are we gonna start game? It's like, I don't know when we're gonna start. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm sitting here with my eyes closed and trying very hard to go with the reality that reality sucks. I'm still coping with that. You'd be like, we've been talking about this the last few streams, and it's like, I know. And it's like, no, how come you're choosing this game to be the long stream? Because I'm like, because it's really easy for me to have a 12-hour stream if it's something I enjoy. If it's something to where I'm sitting here and I'm just like, whoa, I'm just having fun. And then suddenly it's just like, oh, we're done. What do you mean it's 2 in the morning? I've just been sitting here chatting and having fun with all my imaginary chatters that I imagine I have. It's like, is that what you do, no one? To like chat for endless amounts of time? Yes, yes. In my head, in my mind palace, in the magical realm of nowhere that lives in my head, in the hearts of all, and the imaginations of many. I have imaginary chatters, and in my head I say something absurd, and then I'm like, no, you're absurd. No, you're breathtaking. And you see that sometimes on stream. You'd be like, is that where it comes from? And it's like, yes. And it's just like you're sitting there in your room heckling yourself. Yes. Yes, I am. It's like, why would you heckle yourself? Because I don't got real hecklers, and I don't have real people to scream W's, and I don't have real people to be like L skill issue. I don't have real people to be all like, no, and I enjoy my time being here. It's just me, myself, and I, and my crazy intrusive thoughts that flow like water. And the insanity. Oh, the madness. The other day I woke up and I looked at my hands and there was a bunch of black specks all over it. And then they all flew away. And then I realized I was hallucinating. That was my story. That's it. You'd be like, no one, you may be going crazy. It's like maybe, 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 maybe a little bit. But that's okay. Because I don't care. And if I don't care, you shouldn't care. If it doesn't bother me, it shouldn't bother you. And be like, no, it does bother me that you're hallucinating a bunch of black specks crawling all over your skin and then turning into moths, dissipating into the ether, into thin air. It'd be like, maybe you should be concerned. Maybe I don't want. Maybe this is a cry for help. Maybe this isn't a cry for help. Maybe this is made up. Maybe. Maybe. Stop saying maybe. I'll say it as many times as I want. Maybe. I can't say it a lot of times in a row because I suck at English. That C's really starting to show. And it's like, what do you do in the game, Vampyr? No one. That's a great question. You be a doctor, go around during the Spanish flu in London, and you're a vampire. But you also have to like get to know the residents, and then you eat them when they're plump and juice with blood and XP. And then killing them, causes real world consequences to occur, in which case you gotta like live with those, or you could ignore those, and then the story progresses onwards with the supernatural witch hunts and the vampires of London and underground secret societies and vampire who, what's, and where's, while tending to humans while also feasting on humans. It's all very entertaining, all very good. This game did not get the recognition it needed. This game got the Cyberpunk treatment, but unlike Cyberpunk, it didn't get wildly popular. Which is, Cyberpunk didn't run well when it first came out, and everyone hated it, and then they slowly fixed everything over time, and everyone was like, whoa, I love it. And then they came out with Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and they were like, oh, he just wanted to sit on the moon, and everyone cries about it. I never watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners because I don't want to watch it and cry because I know I'm going to cry. There's no way I can not watch Cyberpunk Edge Runner and not get overly attached and then cry at every little bit. I cry even, and I don't even know the full story. It just makes me sad. And I just want cool cybernetic robot powers. And it's like, I thought you want cool vampire powers. I just think it'd be cool to have turrets mounted to my back and my shoulder blades will open up into miniguns. And I had an internal little bullet factory that just turns out bullets, ignoring the conservation of matter and mass and making something out of nothing, which happens to be endless 50 caliber rounds, maybe some armor piercing, maybe some hollow points. You know, what the government doesn't know doesn't hurt them until it blows up in their face. But until then, it doesn't hurt them. But I need to turn on my TV. My TV's so distracting. It's so illuminating, showing so many pictures, so many images, so many flashing lights. I feel lightheaded. You ever get a steak, but like in your home, and you're like, man, I have a steak knife and a fork, but you know what you do? You don't use either of those, and you just put your fingers into the steak and you just pull it apart and you just put it into your mouth like a caveman. Because I'm going to tell you something. I got a cold steak the other day and they're like, we're having leftovers. There's a steak from the other night. You didn't get one, but like, it's cool. And I'm like, sweet steak. And I was like, I can put this in the microwave and it'll dry out and be, or versus putting the steak in the microwave and trying to reheat it in a bunch of various ways, whether it was on the stove, but then there's dishes. I was like, I could open the Tupperware container and then peel the steak apart along the grain. You know, useless talents I have: peeling meat apart. Peeling meat apart is a useless talent that I have, where I could like close my eyes. I can feel the meat and then minimal effort, like fall right off the bone. And obviously we don't cook good enough to have the meat fall off the bone. So it's a worthless skill I have, to where the super tough meat that I have to eat, I just peel it apart. Like, it's super tender, but it's not. It's like a car tire, but it still tastes really good. And then just start peeling it apart, layer by layer, fiber by fiber, feeling everything tear between my fingers. Oh, it feels so good. Part of the reason I like venison, it's really gamey. It's got like a little bit of like stretch to it. I can't peel it apart as easily. But I like the challenge. I like feeling it out, and I like peeling apart venison the most. You know, pork is boring. Pork is just tough. It's not even, it doesn't, I feel like pork doesn't even have flavor. Like, hot dogs, top tier. But like getting a pork chop, it's like, I don't like the pork chop as much. Steak's pretty good, but venison, a venison in a steak, a venison in a jerky. Oh my God. You're like, why are we just talking about venison? Because it's my favorite. Deer are my favorite creatures. I run at night. There's a bunch of deers. I race them, and it's like, how do you race a deer? Well, obviously, if they run and I run after them, and they get away, they win. You know, if I get close enough to touch them, I win. I'm not gonna touch them though. They're covered in ticks. I hate them. I hate those little bloodsuckers. They carry Lyme disease and mono and a bunch of other junk. I don't want Lyme disease. Sticks with you for life, all right? If you don't catch it early, and then you're just kind of stuck with a chronic condition. And I'm just like, I don't like that. That's a real fear. That's a real thing. And it's like, where do you live, no one? I live on the big blue marble, third planet from the sun. It's like, no one, we're fourth planet from the sun. You know what I said? I know where I am, mostly, kind of, sort of. But I live in a place, and there's a horrible, horrible deer overpopulation, and they do need to get hit with trucks and shot in the head, and then turn into delicious, delicious, delicious meat for me to enjoy. Also, they are quite beautiful animals. The way they move, the way they feed, their antlers that they shed every year. Truly majestic, elegant, and wonderful animals, and I love them so much. I love to see them. but also, they're horribly overpopulated. You know, and it'd be like, why you sound like Thanos now? And it's like, because it's true. Walt Disney, with that movie Bambi he pulled, that Bambi bullshit, making people not want to eat or hunt deer anymore. And it's just like, hunter, you don't go out there. There's like rules and regulations when you hunt, all right? And everybody knows that you don't shoot Bambi, all right? You shoot Bambi's mom. No, but there are rules and regulations being like, yo, you can't shoot the females deer, but the boy deer, oh, it's open season on them. And there's seasons too. So it's like you can't just hunt them year round. And a lot of people don't do it because it's like, oh my gosh, they're filthy, they're dirty, they're covered in blood, they weigh like a few 100 pounds, and you have to like hike them up. And it's like, oh my god, if I had a pickup truck, I'd make like a special little meat hook rack on the back of it. I'd haul it through the woods. I'd put the meat hook through the tendons in their back legs where your Achilles would technically be. So I'd be putting a meat hook through both your Achilles tendons and hanging you from them. And he'd be like, no, why are you going such detail? Do you watch videos on how to skin deer? It's like, maybe I do. Maybe I had an interest on skinning a deer. Maybe I thought I could hang out someplace to where it's like, hey, I'll skin your deer in under 20 minutes for $30. And a lot of people will be like, a skinned deer, a butchered deer, 20 minutes or less? What a bargain, what a deal. And I don't gotta do it myself. I can just kind of like drink a beer and just kind of like watch the magic happen. It's like I don't gotta stick my fingers in the deer's backside like a Thanksgiving turkey, trying to get all the icky organs out. It's like, nope. It's like, no one, why would you want to do that? Aren't you like extremely like icked out by like grease and other stuff? It's like, yeah, I am. But the joys of playing with a dead animal. And be like, playing? I mean, like, no, skinning, not playing. But I do have this urge to touch all the dead things. All right. I want to touch them, but I know I shouldn't because they're dirty and gross. But I want to touch the dead things. And it's like, did you want to touch the raccoon on the side of the road? It's like, no, maybe a little bit. Maybe I did want to like look on its insides and look around and see how all its organs look and see how a rib cage is, looks for an animal that small. And it's like, no one, do you like torture animals? It's like, no. I love animals. I love animals. I'm talking about the ones that are already dead, though. The dead ones. I don't like the live ones. The live ones, they bite, they scratch, they get stressed out, they have emotions. But the dead ones on the side of the road that nobody really wants to touch and use and play with, it's... I really liked the dissection. All right. When you go to school and it's like, guess what? We're dissecting these dead frogs that were humanely killed. And it's perfectly okay because they were barely alive to begin with. And it's like, ooh. And then like cutting into this skin and pulling the flat backs in a very symmetrical way, pinning them down, and then going through slowly and methodically labeling all the parts and all the bones and all the bits of the frog and looking inside its stomach to see if it ate anything, like an autopsy, like you see on the TVs, on the television, CSI type deal. And it'd be like, ooh, it'd be like, oh, it ate nothing because they didn't feed up anything because it died humanely to the chemicals. And they also told you don't lick the frogs or touch the frogs too much because they used poison to kill them humanely and painlessly. And I'm like, all right. One thing I didn't get to dissect, and I wish I did, there was supposed to be like sheep's eyes. You could pull them apart to see how, because sheep eyes are very similar to human eyes. Or was it pig eyes? I don't know. But they have all the cones, the lenses, the corneas, all the bits and bobs that's in a human eye, and you get to peel it apart layer by layer, learning about the insides of the eyeball and learning how it works with the lenses, the cornea, all the fun bits in the eyeball. I really liked biology. My one friend really likes rocks, and I'm like, I don't know why you like rocks. I'm like, igneous, whatever other rocks. I'm like, they all look the same to me. Concrete, I can get behind concrete. And like pretty gemstones, I'm like, I can get some pretty gemstones. But I'm like, biology and chemistry was far, far more interesting to me. I mean, like, everyone's like, whoa, space and constellations. But I'm like, no, 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 no. You see, I'm driving a meat suit, all right? I am the meat suit. I want to know how the meat suit works. I want to know how everybody else's meat suits works. I want to know, weather. Nah, screw weather. Weather, it rains, it cold. I don't like weather. Weather never really interests me. The earth sciences, no, no, no. But chemistry, learning what makes up matter, and then learning the matter of, you know, which you are made up and how that matter makes up your organs and how your organs work and function. I'm like, that's way more interesting to me. It's like, no one, why are you here instead of just like being a doctor? Because I'm too stupid. It's kind of like owning a car, you know? It's like, as a car owner, you should know how your car works. You don't want to be like one of those people that gets clipped and it's like, oh man, I know how my car works. All right. My dad's a mechanic. And then you're sitting there and you're like saying the stupidest shit. Like, I saw one video of these ladies trying to like use jumper cables to recharge the air conditioner. And it's like, that's not how that works. And they're like driving down the road with like both the cars on and rolling down the road with the jumper cables going between both cars, and the hoods are both just up all the way, blocking it so you can't see. And someone's like, hey, do you guys need help? And they're like, we have a boyfriend, we know how this works, my dad's a mechanic. And it's to the point where it's like, well, this is just reckless driving at this point. Other people not changing out the oil, and then they're like, engines just seizing up on hot days, and it's like, I don't know why it doesn't work. And it's like, you haven't gave it oil in 100,000 miles. Or people being like, man, I wanted a sports car, but I got a normal sedan, so I smoothed out the tires to make it have the sports tire car look. And it's like, you literally just balded your own tires with a belt sander. You dumb piece of shit. You know how much money it's going to cost you for a new set of tires? It's not going to be cheap. And to sum up my point, you should know a thing or two about your body. And you should know a thing or two about your car. And you should know a thing or two about your computer and or other devices. I'm not saying you got to be like a computer expert, but you should be able to be like, oh man, like the battery went. And thinking if the battery goes, you're not like one of those people to where it's like, well, my battery's dying, that means the Wi-Fi doesn't work anymore. And it's like, those two are unrelated. Don't be wildly ignorant on stuff that is like pure factual things. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes that one person. Nobody, I mean, like, to be fair, we all enjoy watching the clips of the dumbasses do dumbass things. That's fun. That's what I love to see right there out in the world. I love to open up my phone, see somebody like trying to like get their headlights to work by trying to buy headlight fluids, and me just being like, yup, this makes me want to give up on the world. The bar for humanity just got a little lower. You know, like that, how many minutes to midnight? The doomsday clock. And you'd be like, the doomsday clock? Yeah. So there was like, I forget when, but apparently a bunch of people will be like, whoa, midnight is when humanity has went down the toilet and everything's doomed, and you know it's the final hour. You know the clocks uh dooms and domes and clips and clops, and it rings out, and it's like, oh, the end is near, the end is near, and the doomsday comes, right? Because humanity's got too stupid, or we made something, or something like that. And for like a bunch of times, like you can probably look up like how many hours till midnight or how many minutes till midnight, doomsday clock. Well, let's see what it's at. Doomsday clock. How close to midnight? I hope it's close. The doomsday clock is set at 85 seconds, or 1 minute and 25 seconds at midnight, which is the closest it's ever been to global catastrophe in its history. The bulletin of the atomic clock. So yeah, the key reasons for the time is nuclear dangers, climate change, disruptive tech, and intelligence and disinformation on warfare. So it's just like, yo, how close to midnight this clock gets is how easily we can all just kind of just like end all life on the planet, and it just kind of just we all dead. And it was originally set to 7 minutes to midnight in 1947. Apparently, that's what Wikipedia says, but Wikipedia isn't really that reliable. And then in like 91, it was like 17 minutes to midnight, and now we're like a minute 25 from midnight, which from quite frankly, it's too far away for my liking. All right, I think we can inch a little closer to midnight personally. If we got moved a little bit closer to midnight, that would be preferable to me. And it's like, no one, why do you want to die? And it's like, I don't want to die. I just want to get to the next level. I just want to get to the next level. All right. And be like, no one, this is ghoulish. This is grim. Maybe. My bad, I was drinking water. Very important to hydrate. Very important to hydrate. All right. You should be hydrating. This is the part of the stream when I tell you you should all be hydrating. And if you're not hydrating, it's wrong. You should be hydrating. Are you hydrating right now? I hope you're hydrating. You know what I hope and wish? I mean, like, I know I talked to you about being like a mechanical overlord, cool vampire powers, a biological plague that consumes all. But it's like, I wish there was a game where you kind of just like had just like, what's the word I'm looking for? You could have like a kind of like little mobile base. Maybe it had like tank treads or something, or maybe it like it's a little train base. But I wish there was like some type of like mobile like command center you could like drive around in a game, and you like fight NPCs, and it has like a bunch of cool turrets you can put on it, or like a cool energy field, or like something cool like that, you know? And you can kind of like live in it, and you can like decorate it, and you can upgrade it, and you can adjust it, and you can like kind of like I love games that have infinite scaling, and you could like infinitely scale it. And then you could have like multiplayer, so maybe there could be like a PvP lobby, or maybe it could be like a PvE lobby, or maybe it could just be that one dude that just likes to like play a ton, upgrade like the barrier a butt ton, and have just like a bunch of turrets on it, just shooting zombies, and you're just sitting there just like fishing for, you know, mutated fish, you know, like Blinky from The Simpsons, who's got like 3 eyes, and I'm like, that'd be so cool, that'd be so nice. You know, grinding for hours in a video game, and then just being able to be like, yo, anyone who rolls up to my position, this fishing hole, and tries to disturb me, gets a hole blasted through their head immediately. No exceptions. I'd love that so much. And be like, you want so many video games. It's just like, I know, but there's so many video games that just don't satisfy me. And it's like, what's the point of it being multiplayer? No one, they're not gonna play with you. And it's just like, oh, I don't got friends. The closest I got to feeling that way though with like mobile command center was like Fallout 76, where you like make your base and you build it from the ground up and you get like a little like circle the building, you can decorate it and have a bunch of stuff set up, and it was really cool. And then if you had like Fallout first, you could have like a little camp and you can set that up, and the camp will have like your ammo box, and you can have a scrap box, and you have like a little bed to rest in, a little cooker so you can like cook food for yourself. And it was really cool, and I really miss playing Fallout 76, but playing it off stream was too much of a grind, and playing it on stream got me demonetized constantly. And it was just like, yo, you don't own these songs, all right, that's in Fallout. It's like, obviously, I can't turn them off. I try turning them off, and then when I do turn them off, the game gets so goddamn boring. All there is gunfire and me just chatting away. The worst part is, it's just like, man, I wish I could find people to play this game. But it's like, whenever I do, it'd be like some weird folks. Or some crazy racist folks. Widely racist. Why are so many people so crazy racist? It's crazy to me. Absolutely wild to me how crazy racist some people are. Like, I'm a feller who can appreciate uh, a good little racist joke here and there. Not a lot, like a good one occasionally, you know, and not one that just like ends with a slur, just like one where it's like, oh haha, that's funny. The Irish person drinks too much. That's a good one, you know? But I want to hopefully one day have friends that are like, whoa, I do want to play that game with you. Whoa, we can like have stream and goof around and ha ha ha's and guffaws on that game and do goofy things, and like, you know, someone that's hopefully a little bit smarter than me, because when I'm playing Fallout and I'm like, man, how do these numbers work? And I'm like playing with them and I have a calculator. I'm trying to like make the numbers work, and I'm like, I can't get the same results. You ever like watch a YouTube video on like a game and you're like, and the guy's just like, yeah, you just kind of like do this, do that, do this, and then the numbers, there's a little error in the game's logic and the numbers become a billion, kajillion, and that's how you hit for a kajillion billion in single one man army the raid. And I'm like, whoa, let me try that. And I'm like, I make the RPG and I get all the same items and I try it and I'm like, huh, it doesn't work. And I'm like, did they patch it? Did they fix the little logic error? And I look it up and it's just like, video posted 1 hour ago. And I was like, all right, let's see how this guy does it. Does he do it different? And it's like, no, he does it the same, but it's just like, I can't get it to work. And I'm like, I'm not smart enough for this. There's something I'm missing. There's something I'm not picking up here. And it's just like, no one, I think the thing you're not picking up is that they're cheating. It's like, oh, how do I get that? How do I get the cheat? But I really, 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 really am excited to play this game today. And be like, you know, and you've been talking and talking about poking dead animals and the midnight clock and how it sucks being here by yourself, but you're sitting here playing this stupid godforsaken vampire game that nobody even likes. Like, shut up. I know. It's just, oh my god, I just think I can make a lot of fun content here, all right? And I can make it into shorts, and then after I'm done with this stream, people will be like, whoa, I missed out on such a good, fun experience, and I wish I was there, and no one seems like such a cool dude that I wish to get to know better, and I think his content could be a really good fit for my background study stuff, and it'd be like, whoa, really? And it'd be like, no, you're a little lunatic, all right? I don't want you anywhere near my device. And it's just like, oh. Okay. And then I'm back to just being by myself. You ever get the sudden urge to throw up and then it passes? No, just me? Just I. Me, myself, and I in the abyss that stares back. At least the abyss can make eye contact with me. I need to find my controller. Controller found. Has been acquired. You know, it's something I've been a little blown away. The fact that my last save file on this game was from like 2025, and it's just like I tried playing this game in 2025 and I'm like, oh, I must have, it was like January too, so it was like beginning of the year, and I must have been like one of those times where I'm like, I'm gonna lock in, I'm gonna play the whole game, I'm gonna stream it, and it's gonna be awesome, and I'm gonna get like viewers, and I probably didn't get no viewers. And I probably stopped playing it because I got really sad and depressed, and I probably got stuck at a certain part because the game got really, really hard for no reason. And I'm just like, oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, here, I'm not sad. No, what was that? Don't worry about it. Don't fret about it. Don't even trip a dick, dog. Trip a dip. A dip-a-dee-dip-a-dip. And it's just like, oh, why are we here? Why don't you play Battle Royale? And Keanu Reeves of Fortnite. And it's just like, I already did that twice. And they're doing it again? It's like, yes. Oh. Oh, okay. I like Keanu. I like John Wick. I like The Matrix. I like the time when he was buried in the ground and only his head was above ground, and the ladies were all like, haha, we screwed you and killed your wife or made you cheat on your wife even though you really wanted to cheat on your wife. And it was, then he's just like, oh, and I'm like, what was the plot of this movie again? I got lost in that plot a little bit, but people like it. People, for some reason, are like, what, and people are like, what is this movie called again? No one. It's just like, no, you little gooners. No. Go back to Rivals. Go back to Rivals. Guanguan's making you more goon skins. All right, we're gonna shrink down. We're gonna move myself over here. We're gonna get into the game because nobody's showing up. Oh no, 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 nobody's showing up. Oh no, 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 their name's gonna show up now. This is Vampyr. So yeah, here's my stuff, and it's like, whoa, you're in Act 2, and then you're like, Act 1, the night shift. 18 hours. 15 hours. And I really, really tried to get to the end of the game, but I couldn't. Alright, hold up. Let me look at the language. Subtitles on medium, yes. English. Voices, music, a little bit lower. Cinematics, 9. This all looks good. My, what big teeth you have. Hello, Steven, and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was just chatting about a bunch of junk, and now I'm gonna start getting into the game unless you had any other questions or many other observations. In which case, I hope you're having a good day, Steven, because I've been horribly, horribly alone, talking to myself like a crazy person in my room for... How long has it been going? 40 minutes? So yeah, I've been talking to myself for like an hour. You'll be like, why? The stream's only been here for 45 minutes, though. And it's just like, yeah, I was talking to myself before, obviously. I love this game, and I hope you love it too. I enjoy this game. I think this is the best vampire game. I love vampires. Vampires are way better than werewolves and all the other spooks, except ghouls. Ghouls are pretty neat. They eat corpses, but I love vampires. I just want to be a vampire, you know? Other people would be like, why would you want to be a vampire? Because it's like, obviously, they have the best of both worlds. They're immortal, all right? They fly around. They're not gonna outlive the human race, so you don't have to worry about being left all alone on a dying planet when all the other humans are dead. See, that's a plus. That's another plus. All right. You can just do blood bags. And also, vampires get to just suck and fuck forever. And you'd be like, whoa, wait, that took a turn. It's like, it's true. It's true. Why would I want to be a werewolf when I could be a vampire and suck and fuck forever? And to be like, I was not expecting that answer, and it's just like, yes, I was saving that one. I was saving that one for a long time. Not that long. I can't wait to get into this game, though. I never made it to the end of the game, though. I hope to make it to the end of the game. Maybe not today. This is probably going to be like a 2 to 3 day game where I gotta like lock in for like 8 hours a day and sit here and be all like, man, where am I going? Who are you? Who am I? Why am I stuck here again? Like a crazy person. It'd be like, just start the game already. It's like, I know, but once I start the game, it's gonna throw me into a cutscene. And if somebody shows up and they're like, hi, no one, I'm gonna be like, we're watching a cutscene. And it's wildly unfortunate. God, I hate when I'm streaming and someone comes in and they're like, wow, you're not gonna talk to me? All right, bye. And I'm just like, I was in the middle of a cutscene. I was immersed in the experience. I got lost. You can't fault me for being lost. It's like, aren't you just, isn't like half your mood just lost in general? And it's just like, yes. Anyways, what would you like? The story mode, where it's very easy. There is no rewards for finishing this mode without killing any citizens. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you've killed. And the hard mode, play Vampyr in the most challenging way. Your powers as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. I don't like that. I don't like the harder to kill stuff. The harder to kill stuff is stupid. They're like, oh man, how do we increase the difficulty of a game? It's like, oh, I know. Let's just make everything have 5 times the amount of health. And now it's harder. And it's like, no, it isn't. It's just more tedious. Experience points are rewarded by killing enemies and combat is reduced. We'll just do normal. Normal's good. I gotta figure out my size real quick. A good size, right? This isn't like too like, oh my gosh, no one, you're taking up half the screen type crap, you know? Can I smoosh myself? No, I gotta walk too far back. I thought I could distort and smoosh myself, and I'm like, I could distort smoosh. Distort and smoosh. But no. No. We can't distort and we can't smoosh. And there we go. I was just filing through something else. Okay. We'll do normal. Is it going? Oh, I got really scared. I thought I crashed for a second.
Dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science.
I need popcorn for this. Holy crap.
Such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand?
Oh my god.
Song but a call to arms.
What is sand but tortured sand? Wait, I said that wrong.
Life but death pending.
Yo, I did not expect the philosophy lesson to hit me that hard immediately.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss.
Oh, so true, brother.
Awaken from the harshness.
Living forever would suck.
Once more.
I mean, like, I do want to live for like a really, really, really long time. That'd be really cool. But if I had like Wolverine regenerations, and I just go around just like mutilating myself and then just regenerating, freaking a bunch of people out, and then disappearing for like 100 years and being like, man, was he even real? And then come back and do it again. You know, the opening of this game is insane still. I vaguely remember it, but waking up in just a pile of corpses during a plague is so amazing. Oh, I can't wait to start eating people and rats. Rats! The rats! I crave the rats! Ooh, I smell blood. All right, come on, pick up the pace. We got people to drink, diseases to cure, and people to talk to. There was much work to be done. Blood.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Come here, my delicious blood sack. The blood packet's talking to me. How it feels to be hugged by your Capri Sun before you stick a straw in it and start drinking it all in one go. When you drink a Capri Sun, do you put the straw through the little hole they want you to, the side or the bottom? Valid question. Wait, I just remembered. Wasn't that like his sister or something? And she's just like, oh, Isaac. Is that her name? I don't remember her name. Oh yeah, never mind. We just drank our sister.
No.
Yo, bro, you can't just penetrate your sister. It's all levels of wrong.
Hold on. Please, hold on.
How many more sister jokes do you think I could make before this scene's over? Probably a lot. Do I? Don't I? Hope she was good. Gluttonous little man. You thirsty lad.
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Let me explain while my dead sister's blood is around my lips, drying as we speak. Also, he winged my shoulder.
You're after me. No, don't shoot.
I got winged. I got winged
This
bad.
is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
You know, you don't run like you need to get out of here. You run like you're having a nice stroll in the park. Whoops, nope,
No,
not that way.
Please, stop. I mean you no harm.
I'm hitting my buttons. There's no speed up button. Is it the chase sequence?
Oh, Mary.
At least it isn't like Poppy Playtime.
What have I done?
Oh, Mary, that was her
What's all
name.
this about?
Ooh, a murder weapon.
Shit, where'd it go?
Use X for
No,
melee attacks.
I can defend myself.
Is there? Oh, I thought there was like a little shadow effect. No, it's just the air whoosh effect.
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
I'm not a murderer, as I hacked open one of their friends with the machete I found, lodged in some undead ghoul's chest.
Stupid beast! Sorry.
Eat a dodge. Our dodge kind of sucks. I hope we get a better dodge. I remember there being a better dodge.
No, please, stop! Who are you?
Ooh,
What do you
flash.
want?
I'm getting XP for all of this. Is there anything over here? Collectibles? No, the game wouldn't be so cruel to put collectibles in the beginning like that, would it?
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's sake? That'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
Was that his clothes? Or no, it was the sun. Okay, sunlight hurt.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Okay, so certain elements, like fire, deals aggravated damage that reduces your maximum health. Oh, that's no good.
Somewhere to hide. Let me go.
There's like a little flicker from the crossbow before he fires, and that's a nice little touch.
I need to find
I don't think I ever noticed that before. Keep out.
Is anybody there?
Keep out of this domicile if you know what's good for you.
What is this?
If I find a shotgun. They have shotguns in London, right? Probably not buckshot. Couldn't handle all that
This
buck.
seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
You think it's called buckshot because it makes the gun buck? Or is it called buckshot because you use it to hunt deers and they're big bucks? Ooh. Leeches do not fear the sun, and they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under the rays of daylight. But it hurts them good, real good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what happens when the sun rises. Its skin blackens in a few minutes as if there was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melt, and I saw the unholy bones move and swell as the beast try to escape all day long. In the end, only desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut off its head, finally destroying it, and tried the same test with fire. The blood leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldritch, Herdwind Leader. Herdwind Leader? Sounds familiar. Weakness of Vampires. Species of Vampires. Stories of Ascalon. The Legends of Vampires. Ooh. The Skulls? Scals? The Need for Blood. The Great Hunt. The Origin of Vampire. There's a lot of useful information. Thank God it isn't too much information all at once. If it started lore dumping me, I'd be pissed. You'd be like, I want to be lore dumped to no one. I don't. I don't want to read all that. Oh, it looks like a face. Oh no, it's a portrait of the lovely people who used to live here. Why are you reminiscing about that?
What have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Us? That was you. I know you were like fresh-born, delusional, and all that junk, but like, you can't just push the blame off of from yourself. Ooh, dead body. Playing with the dead things I find. Ugh. The hell happened to you? Why is its teeth sharp? Ooh, a pocket watch.
This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities.
Yo, fair point.
What's this? Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
How do I remember something when I was dead?
That's impossible.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. But also, that's definitely our watch. Watch acquired. When do I get to be unleashed on the streets? Do you even have a reflection?
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as wool. Who goes there? A prayer for the summoned by warrior song. A child born from darkness must take scent of his. Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
Okay, so there's some type of red
Still
queen.
have so much left that needs doing.
And she sounds kind of hot. Or at least for vampire standards. I'm not sure if we're in the universe of vampires being hot or not. Did he blow out his own brain? It does appear he blew out his own brain.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done.
He'll live. And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
You know, he makes a good point. He makes a valid, very valid point.
No, it never got easy.
I don't know. Firing a gun's a lot easier than mending broken flesh. Blood soaked. Wait, what's this? The Bloody Diary. 15th of October. Bad sleep. Becky's coughed all night. The fever's gotten her. Becky needs medicine. I'm skipping a little bit. I'm skimming. 16th of October. I talked to a man with a mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Measures apparently is there a new epidemic. It is the flu coming back. No more jobs nearby. Went to London to find some stuff. Yada yada. Okay, here we go. I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes, pointing the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noise. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. Okay, so Becky got hit by the flu and then turned into something else, and he killed her, or she died, and he then killed himself. Daylight outside, so
Sense. None of it.
let's sleep.
No sense.
Let's sleep on it.
It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it.
Oh, no, don't do it. You're just gonna wake up again.
Rational thinking only.
What if I just sit here and don't shoot? Will he just take the gun away? Man, that noise is annoying! No. It seems like the game's just gonna lock me into shooting myself. Himself? Him? This is confusing. Let's just shoot. You know, I had a weird thought, and the thought was, leave the house and go get soft-served ice cream. It's just like, oh, that sounds so good me. We can get it at a gas station. It's like a gas station with soft-serve ice cream? Yeah, there's one nearby that's got a machine. It's like, why would you want soft-serve ice cream from a gas station? It's probably rank. It's like, yeah, it is, but it's hot. And it's ice cream. A lot of blood.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who turns blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest, spend experience points, and level up, improving your vampiric skills. Yes, you... Wait, what does this do? You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. The vampires use powers of his blood to heal normal and aggravated damage, increasing his flesh, nerves, and bones regeneration. With time, the vampiric ability can be extremely powerful. This sure is a surprise any unwary vampire hunter. We think the vampires is immortal, but If you can block their unnatural regeneration and capabilities, they're more vulnerable than you think. That is true. Shadow Mist. I control the shadows. And... Ooh, we have 130 left. Oh, I need 1,000. 2,000. Oh. Ooh, wait, bite. Oh, no, that's 300. Oh, I should have gotten bite. Damn it. What does this do? Increase the blood absorption when using bite in combat. Increase your blood capacity. Increase your life regeneration when bite in combat. Increase the damage inflicted when using bite in combat. I want to increase that. That's the next thing I want. I want hard bite. I want to bite hard.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Fair assumption. Fair assumption. Ooh, look at all this map. Such a big map. Go to the docks. Go to the waterways where the skeeters live. You're like, skeeters? Most skeeters? And it's like, well, what other type of skeeters are there besides most skeeters?
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
Oh. Oh, that was cool.
My head's spinning.
Roar, spinning head. That was badass.
I cannot enter.
Fine, a door for another time. Ooh. A steak. Is that a key? It looked like I picked up a key or something.
It's locked.
Do I have a bag? Aha! Shelter key! Key of shelters on South Wark. Shelter in South Wark. We're in South Wark, but that's a shelter key, and that's not my shelter. So... we continue, I guess. Wait. That's something? No, it was just a jar with a little gleam in it. A little glimmer of glass.
I'm still in Southwark.
Over there!
I must...
Whoa, push Y to stun an enemy and inflict stun damage. Stunned enemies can be bitten. Whoops. I did not read that.
There's a strength I never knew I had.
Is there a tutorial page where I'm like, oh man, anything I missed? The game will be like, you can check it here in this menu. Is there like destructible environments that let me kind of also activate your blood ability with the right bumper?
You're lively! It's up to us!
This shouldn't be possible.
Oh, he's got like a gauge to stop me from really getting anything out of it.
Every fiber of my being is a fire.
We're just gonna kind of... Oh, or bite damage sucks.
Of my body.
Yeah, we gotta get that up. Ow. Oh!
My strength. My reflexes.
Ooh, let's go through his pockets. Ooh, only a single shilling? So cheap. Alright, wait, back up. Why can't I come up here if there's nothing up here? I feel a little cheated. How fast does that work? Ooh, that works fast for a heal. Okay, Southwark, stable. Quarantine, contagious disease. Yup. Lots of contagions. Lots of contagion indeed. There's a part of my brain where it's like, we're gonna be here for another 8 hours? Like, yeah. Obviously, we're streaming. And it's like, I don't want to stream. I want to sit around and be sad. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you.
Oh, yeah. Give me some of that sip. Ooh. Blood packs.
Thirst for blood.
I loot that guy's body.
Locked, all right.
That's locked.
I cannot enter.
That's locked. You get across there. Jump there.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Well, whoop-de-doo for you. Master of Shadows, jumping about willy-nilly with your cool vampire powers that I wish I had. Wish I had cool vampire powers. We'll top off.
This is despicable.
What do you mean? It's delicious.
What will London have to say to me?
They're filled with hot blood. We need hot blood.
I've so many questions unanswered.
I really do like using little, like, blood vision.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
Is this guy gonna pop up? He feels like he's gonna pop up and, like, attack me. You gonna attack me? You're not gonna attack me?
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it.
The smelly smell. I would say smell like pennies, but I don't think they have a concept of penny.
The scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
It's been a whole day, all right? You're not gonna find the dude.
Fresh.
But also, hello and welcome.
The smell.
Hope you've been well. I want to go this way. Probably like, aha, treasures. Look at all the treasures.
This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked.
Ooh, shillings. Low-key jazz is such a peak genre. It's not even a low-key thing. It just is. Everyone likes jazz. I don't like jazz as much. You're like, you don't like jazz, no one? It's like, I can appreciate jazz, but if it's like, if I had to pick from all the genres, it would not be one of my first picks. You're like, what would be your first pick? That's between me and the Pandora, Spotify, whatever service I'm using for the musicals. You'd be like, musicals? Is that your genre? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a bunch of random noise. Maybe it's Mongolian throat singing. Maybe that's my go-to. Maybe that's the thing I use to unwind. Mongolian throat singing. Can I jump in the water? Cannot drown myself in the virtual water. Your city needs you. I don't care about reading it. I don't want to read it. You ever have days where talking makes your head hurt? Be like, are you hurting your own head by talking no one? Maybe, perhaps. A little bit.
Hello? Is this thing on?
Hello and welcome.
Well, I heard you loud and clear.
What's throat singing? You should look up Mongolian throat singing. May change your experience.
Where has everyone gone?
You may be like, whoa, Mongolian throat singing is my new favorite genre of music. It definitely won't be. But it's an experience. Ooh, wait, a hideout. Hideouts! New hideouts, you can spend XP and rest and craft items at the workbench. I wish to refill. Okay, on the workbench, medical treatments to fix the sick citizens, boost yourself with serums and weapon upgrades. Serums, weapon upgrades, and also I got a date 20 minutes away because he doxed himself accidentally. That is crazy. That's crazy. That's someone who will just dox themselves like that by accident. Not me. Would never be me. Even though there's a high probability that I may or may not accidentally dox myself at some point. I haven't done it yet, thankfully. One page of a diary. Anyways, we're looking away when they mocked my color. I hate myself for crying like a girl when they insult me. I hate myself for swearing like a boy when they're gone. I hate myself for hating my parents. I hate myself for smiling when customers call me sad Brina. I hate myself for never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly felt. I hate myself. Yo, so real. You found a hint revealing the secret about a citizen, somehow related to them. Very interesting, very interesting. My bad. I got distracted by peeling off skin. It's like, what do you mean skin? Don't worry about it. Anyways, as a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The human's quality bar increases. The HP will be earned when you feed on that citizens. Unlock hints to increase the amount of HP/blood you get. Sabrina hides her feelings about her boss, Tom Watts. Sabrina should just go for it. If she wants to jump them bones, she should jump for them bones. I'm back. My Wi-Fi's dead. I'm talking about how Sabrina should just go for it. She should 100% go for her boss, Tom. There's no HR department in London in like 1918 somethings or others. There we go. I was trying to figure out how to move fast.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
That is indeed a locked door. Aha! That's how I map. Hold up, wait, can I cross the river with your cool vampire? Okay, we can't cross the river with our cool vampire powers. You ever see videos of people owning like long canal boats in the UK and they like live out of them? To me, I'm like, that's so cool. That's so cool for like a mobile home. It's like you just live in a houseboat and you just move along the canal and ooh. Follow the killer's trail. Ooh, I bet you that's Tom. Where's Sabrina? Oh, that's Sabrina.
At last, a little life.
You look like a drunk
Good
fellow.
evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Does drinking make it better? Did anyone enter this bar? Wait.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few
Why are we
hours?
talking to him about
I don't
this?
know,
He's
and
the
I
drunk
don't
dude.
care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll
Goodbye.
leave you to your bottle.
You are worthless.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
My God, sir, you look like
Tom.
Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Long night?
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
About.
Tell me more about these.
I want to know about
murders.
these
Every
dead
morning
corpses.
for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Any
Do the
suspects?
police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own.
This is
People
old
die in
London.
these parts
There
all
is,
the
like,
time,
no
and
law.
No one cares.
I'm just saying, Jack the Ripper would never have gotten away if we had CCTV cameras back then. What is this place?
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Okay, okay. Wait, you open all
So
night?
you're open
Yeah, that's actually a
all
really...
night.
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
What a stand-up guy. I can't wait to drink him later.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
We can change that later, Tom.
Thank you. Goodbye.
You'd be like, no, why didn't you ask him about the person? It's like, because I want to
Hello,
brainwash
sir.
her.
Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I read your letter. I wish you
Maybe
intrude
you
in
could
your
just
life
talk to me.
immediately.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
I
I
want
just want
to
to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
Very evasive, very elusive indeed. Kinda suspicious.
What is this place?
What happens
is
if we
Tom's
open her
bar.
neck up in the open in the
Turquoise
middle of the
Turtle.
bar?
I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Where's
You
everybody?
don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Are
Why you
always
open all night?
this late at
I hope
night?
this leads to a
it's
new branch
only
of
since the
questioning to
epidemic
where I can be
started.
all like, oh, I
Tom
found your
thought the people may
nasty
need a
little
safe
letter
place
in the
to stay.
trash can outside.
What's going on around here?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
Well, what do you know
murders.
about these murders?
What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say
The
it's
ancients?
sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
Okay. Okay. So,
What's going on?
What's going
around
on?
here?
Too many dead, sir.
okay.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I
No.
I don't know. Maybe you can.
Maybe you prefer...
I'll leave then. Thank.
I mashed too many buttons and I started up her dialogue again. I want to do that. All right, Tom.
You again.
Gonna ask the money question.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
I'd like to meet
this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
I definitely wasn't gonna do anything weird. All right, I wasn't gonna open up his neck. I wasn't gonna drop his drawers and do unspeakable things. I wasn't going to, you know, go up there and start moaning like a... I don't know what animal moans, but, you know, just fill in the blank for me, all right? I don't want to do it.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
He seems polite.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. Would anyone?
Okay, that could be annoying.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
We are covered in a lot of blood. I didn't realize how much blood we were actually covered in.
And who might you be?
I actually won't tell you first. I think we know who we are. No, actually, I don't think we do, because we came back from the dead, so we're someone new.
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem like an expert.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
But do you know where you talking to, or what is this brotherhood?
What exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Okay, let's just skip to, oh, help me, please.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may, If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
I'm not sure. No. Yes.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I
Yes.
heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I demand answers.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
I crave knowledge. Many answers. And I need to walk away for a second. For something very important. Very important indeed. I just need like a quick minute. All right? A very quick minute. A very quick minute indeed. Which I'm trailing off. I've had my quick minute now. I hope you are fine on this fine day. On this very fine and good day, indeed. Alright. I seek answers. Track the killers. Location. Where's my map?
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here
He
tonight.
didn't deserve this.
Someone must know something.
Oh, you know something,
Evening, sir.
barmaid.
Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Where?
Want the
I
truth?
spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to
I'm gonna
tell me
smooth
about
this shit
I'm
out.
just the
You better
barmaid
start
here,
speaking
okay?
now.
If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
it. I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Tell me about
Tell
it.
me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Very good,
Welcome
very
back.
good indeed.
Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
As a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint you have discovered. Blue prompts.
Tom, Talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me?
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Well, who the hell is he?
Who is he?
William, just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Is he dangerous?
Yeah, like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight, though?
Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Man, that's crazy suspicious. Wanted you to leave the safety of your own bar. You need to find him.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Hello,
What about
sir.
you?
May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
And you're still drunk as shit. What's going on around here?
It's like everybody
Whoops.
is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders?
What's going on around?
You must be new here.
Aha, there's the button to skip. Is it just a fairy tale? The sewer dog?
Fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Goodbye,
I'll leave you.
you drunk piece of shit. Let's go. So if the trail of blood led me there,
I
then
will get to the bottom of this intrigue.
his
What's being
boat's
done to
probably in
me,
the canal.
to this city.
Is this Tom?
The body is still warm. This man has
Tom's in
just
the
been
bar.
drained of blood.
This is William. Examine outfit, examine wounds. Pick up note.
What's this? Some sort of note. This
Wound.
corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. This man
Outfit.
was armed. He tried to defend himself.
Boat.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
We
There
move
are
on.
blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Wait, I want to examine the note. How do I examine note? Note. Note. October 30th, McCullum's. The Dock Patrol. Multiple deaths in the dock region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast. Oh, I bought my controller. Locate the beast. Warning, according to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in these parts of towns, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the Leech Brothers.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
As professionals, a bunch of dude with a flaming sticks and pointy swords and crossbows.
I cannot enter.
Is there a crouch button? There should be a crouch button. Opportunity attack. Whack, whack. Ugh. Double dip. Nothing. Enemy cards. Hit the left to display enemies in their enemy cards. Oh, some enemies are resistant against certain types of damage. There are 4 types: melee, range, blood, and shadow. Orange indicates medium resistance, and red indicates high resistance. So he's very resistant against range and resistance against melee, but with the power of blood and shadow, he is but a paper soldier. We shall act great violence upon him.
I'm cold. Easy does it, boys.
Oh, there's a cooldown. Oh, that winged me.
He's done for. Watch it. It's a killer.
Bonk. A little recharge. A little top off on blood. Okay, yeah, we definitely do need to increase the amount of blood we can hold within our body. We need to increase our bite strength, the amount of blood we also drain, because there's definitely gonna be a lot of enemies out there that won't let us drain blood.
Stop right now.
I'm not here. Who said there was a guy back here? There's nobody back here. There's just...
Get them weapons ready. Don't like burning.
Oh, I have a stamina bar? Oh, that is very unfortunate. Alright, I gotta get rid of a few of these dudes. Just a few. Okay, so we do get iframes when we bite down. And we can use our shadow burst occasionally. Not a lot, but we get a few uses. We can get like 1 or 2 uses off before we have to feed again. But we shouldn't overuse it, because if we overuse it, we won't have any blood to regenerate ourselves when we need to. Don't mind me. Very casual. What's up?
Over there.
Aw. I just wanted to get a little sneak attack in. A little sneak attack. Ooh, range weapons. Hit Y to equip your range weapon and inflict standard damage and stun damage. But be aware that ammo is limited. Oh, wait. Here we go. Firearm. Wait, no, we go here. Offhand. Aha. We only have 4 abilities and an ultimate ability. Also, we have some passives down here too. Oh, I choose you. I choose you. I choose love. Choose peace. I choose double barrel shotgun. Aha, that's how that works. Okay, kind of burnt that one, but you know what? It was a test shot. It was a test shot. We needed to try it. We now know how that works. Oh, where is my... little blood packs.
Best run along home, sir.
Oh, where are you? You may be wondering, why did we just walk all the way around for that? Because we need to kill everybody. Everybody, yo. Rats in hideouts. Rats are often located near hideouts. Using the sense, you can help locate them more easily. So hideouts are places for me to recuperate, and rats are always near hideouts. So I could rest and, you know, level up some junk and then leave and then kill some more dudes and then rest and then leave and then kill more dudes, right? Hit the right trigger to improve one of your weapons. I'll do this for the tutorial. So you can either have improved firepower or decrease the reload time. Definitely the firepower, but we don't have screws, do we? Looks like I can't refill my ammo. Like, the ammo chest doesn't have, like, infinite bullets in it, so I have to... I guess when I pick up bonus ammo, it probably goes to the chest. Hmm. 300, 300. 300, big thirst. Body condition. Hmm. I would like to upgrade my stuff, but it's probably not wise to upgrade. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat because I don't care. So let me move my drink there. Vampyr. Best times to rest. Right after you cure all the 6 citizens, finish activities, conversations, or investigations, and accumulate enough experience points to clear a tough upcoming boss fight. Never rest if you left a citizen in distress or just make event active or as time passes. Rules for safe resting: heal everyone first, check for activity events, accumulate XP, consequences of sleeping, world progression, enemies respawn, enemies, there's street mobs and all that other junk, combat XP, resource farms. Okay, yeah, so I need a pee. So I'm gonna stare, I'm gonna sit on the bed and you can stare into his eyes lovingly while I go pee real quick. I'm back. It's like, no, you didn't turn on the little, like, BRB screen. You didn't turn it on for us. You left us here staring into his weird, crackhead, dry lip having ass eyes. It's like, yes, I did do that. And the faucet's dripping. Hold up. You're back again. Oh, you left us twice in a row now. Stop it. Stop abandoning us. Alright, let's see. First things first. I want hard bite. You're like, hard bite's a waste of XP. It's like, no. I want when I go for the throat goat needs to, you know, throat goat. Okay, we increase stamina. 20% more blood. Remember there being an exploit and being like, whoa, there was like a thing you can do. You're like, what do you mean by that? It's like, it was like a... Let's see if time progresses in this tutorial state. Everything seems very... I want to see if the game's like, oh man, like, you're still learning and getting it. These NPCs come back. Can I, like, kill them over and over and over and over again?
Over there!
Whoops. I probably shouldn't get too greedy, right?
Christ! He's dead!
Ow. Oh, I dodged too late. Come on, do it. Ow. Ow. Stop lighting me on fire. It seems going up and down to the safe house back down here is a waste of time and energy.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Ooh, a two-handed weapon. Equip two-handed weapons. Use special attack. The scythe is increased to use to parry an incoming attack. Inflicts heavy stuns if timed correctly. Hold up. Hold up now.
As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
I must have more.
Oh dear God, not again. William, please stop.
Just a sip, I promise.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Oh. Ooh, I got distracted. Okay, swinging takes stamina. Okay, so first things first, we're upgrading stamina. Oh, that's annoying as hell. Come on. Ooh, the bludgeoner. Ooh, 360.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Why are there rocks coming out of him? And why did that lady put a chair leg through his
Remember,
chest?
certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
No, I mean, like, help me more. You bitch. That was uncalled for, no one. You're right. That was so uncalled for. I wish this game was more popular.
George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Okay, one moment. One quick little glimpse over. Okay, it seems regenerating back our max health
This poor creature
takes a lot
can't
more
be
resources than regenerating stuff
Could
that
it be
hasn't
some
been completely lost.
subspecies of vampire. I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Maybe the hospital we're being taken to immediately could help. Mayhaps a hospital with facilities for analyzing blood could be very useful indeed. Saw something pop up. Walk this way. It was probably that. Aha! Lead rods and aluminum shards. Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna drink liquid. Liquid!
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal.
I'm back.
You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy.
Privacy!
Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science.
There's too many moving parts in this story. I always
Like
get
yourself,
lost.
Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
And for that, you are right.
I'm going to study being a vampire.
Then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
Yo, this is a no-brainer. Free blood, place to stay,
I have
do the
little
work.
choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
I gotta ask, I'm like, where's the boiler on this shit? Because obviously they ain't burning fossil fuels at this point. You know, I find funny that people are like, oh my god, fossil fuels are so horrible. Fossil fuels are horrible. But it's like, you know how much soot was pushed out into the air? So much soot was pushed out into the air that there were certain types of bugs that used to like blend in. But there was so much black
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness.
around London to where it's like those bugs just basically went extinct because all their predators would be like, yo, they used to blend in with all the nice green lush things, but now there's no more green. There's only black and soot
We
and
lost 2
smoke
more
everywhere.
Patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore.
It was
and
like
resigned.
breed a moth or something.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy.
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
That poor lady is overworked.
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Oh, I want to jump into combat so quickly, but I think
I cannot
combat is not in the cards right now. We must speak, we must talk, we must search.
You can do better than that. Now, it's my turn.
You just pulled a knife on that feller?
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seed.
Did you just shank him and dump it into the river?
River, dry it
Oh, it looks like you got shanked first, though.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
I
Sir,
might.
please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
You should indeed be more polite when
Insulting
asking for a
good
favor.
Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd
Clay
appreciate
Cox.
you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you
Mr.
to that
Cox.
better place.
Blood quality. The blood quality indicates how much XP you'll get after you slurp down a citizen. The higher the blood quality, the more the slurp is satisfying. To drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them and lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerize level must be equal or higher than the citizen's resistance.
Bring this fading light into the shadows.
Hold up, wait, can I?
Dance with him the dance of life and death.
We're going to the hospital. Actually, I think I have to. I mean, like, obviously, we can... This is, like, the first branch of the game to where it's like, oh, man, you can kill him. Or you can save him. I mean, like, 500 XP is, like, nothing. It's zero. It's zilch. Embrace or release him. Embracing Clay will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware that there will be consequences. Learning about citizens and collecting their hints will increase the experience gained.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this.
Yeah, we gotta do this
I will not
later.
take another life.
Come on, you.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
What do you mean? We got, like, tons of chumps to drain.
Whoa, I feel giddy. What happened?
You got off
Did I black out?
from not dying.
What happened? Whoa, I feel...
You should feel giddy. You did not die. You were very close to the death, and I did not give it to you. Aluminium powder. What else do we got? Oh, they moved off the steps. Okay, so enter the hospital. We can learn a little bit more about our...
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Oh, there's a specific job for that?
What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
May I ask
I would
a few
like to
questions?
ask a few questions first.
We gotta see if we can get something. How is Mr. Hampton? Dr. Swansea, and where's my room?
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Gotta dig a little.
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
He knows me more than I know him.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Well, I only just met him.
Apologies, I've only just
You
met
can
him
tell me
once.
something.
This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Okay, what about Mr.
And
Hampton?
Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in. How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
Thank you, nurse.
Okay, goodbye. You're not
What
giving
can I
me.
do for you, Doctor?
Oh, I hit the stupid goodbye for
Thank you.
real. Okay. We got XP for that. Do we get XP for just talking in general? Let's find out.
Good evening, sir.
Jonathan.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
Oh no, that's
I've
I'm
heard
Jonathan.
about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Ooh, Milton, my man, my guy. You gonna give me the hookup? Let's see what
I'd
you
like
have.
to see your goods.
I have some shillings.
Wise choice,
I have
Dr.
some
Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs.
2 shillings to rub together. Milton shotgun. Okay, that's what I like to see. A double-barrel shotgun possessed by Milton Hooks, probably obtained as payment from a soldier. I have 43 shillings. Can I get a discount? No? Okay.
Good evening.
Good evening,
Personal questions? Hit require. Okay, okay. Life in London. Smuggling weapons. Smuggling
Are
weapons.
you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
There's a situation
How is the
around
situation
here.
around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything. And it's getting worse every day.
Okay.
Goodbye, Milton.
So Milton is slightly, a little bit upset. Understandable. He's a little overworked. But that's okay. Oh, these are all people.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Like people
the
like
new
me.
surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Not just like
Dr.
random
Swansea has already told us
randos.
about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll
I'm a
just
little
have to
rock
deal with
star.
this unexpected notoriety.
Oh,
You
just this
must know,
popular online.
Blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Low-key is. Low-key is. I think even low-key. It definitely is. Life in London. What is the situation here? Tell me about the staff.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Speak up now.
Nurse Brannigan,
I
if
want.
you
I want
do
the
know
tea.
something, please tell me.
Pour that tea.
Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No, I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Anyone stand
Is there
out?
anyone that stands out?
Oh, give me a good
I
thing.
have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett's. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Oh, you want to screw him, don't you? Oh yeah, you definitely want to. situation here.
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
Could this hospital fail?
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Okay, invisible enemy.
Invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease.
She's a little well-read. She's a little clever.
These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Okay, so you want to screw a doctor and you're a little clever. What's this? Medical checkup, healthy, mesmer. Oh, she's too strong for me.
Call. Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us.
Indeed.
I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Life in London. You are exhausted. What about the staff?
What can you tell me about the staff?
I think this is the question that's really going to get cut through all the noise.
So good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive characters.
Oh, how am I going to dig up any dirt if you are all horrid good people? I gotta find the one nurse that likes to chat shit about everybody. Positive characters.
Tell me more about cherished people then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with.
Oh, of course.
A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
What about
Any
management?
Opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Okay. You are exhausted?
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Your attitude is... Nurse Brannigan is worried.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
Ooh. Ooh.
What is the Pembroke?
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to work.
The people are the most important.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Okay. Managed to dig a little bit out of him, but not too much. Okay, we'll go back to her.
Good evening, Doctor.
Personal questions. Tippett praises you.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason?
Can I, save scum this game? I go to gameplay. No. Language, subtitles.
He keeps working, despite his fatigue.
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
I need more hints.
Goodbye now.
I think I may be pushing it a little too hard. Okay, we got Milton, we got glasses, we have... Ooh, is this the crazy lady? I remember the crazy lady.
My research.
Is this the crazy lady that thinks she's a vampire?
Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal.
Yup, she's the crazy person.
Dust blown by the wind.
She was my favorite to talk to.
I beg your pardon?
What
she's
are you begging
crazy.
for, mortal?
My clemency. Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Yup, this is why I like it the most. That's because I'm a vampire and she thinks she's a vampire, but she's just crazy. Your life in London. You are a vampire.
Why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Describe how you feel.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of pustulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Ever heard of the
see.
Cotard syndrome?
Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome?
Cotards.
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
We should make her a vampire. If that's an option, I'm totally doing it. You are a patient here?
You must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Ooh, tell me more about these enemies.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
Well, we'll take care of
The
you.
staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
God, this is so much fun talking to her.
Why do you...
I don't need to...
Okay, she is vampire, so some hints don't lead to more dialogue. They're just they just boost. Ooh, wait, social circles? She knows somebody. Okay, wait a second. Her wait, hold up. So she'll know somebody else here. These three know somebody. These two are with them, and then okay, so what's your social circle? Another nurse. Who are you really?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to
Turn
know
into a
who
bat
you
right
were
now.
Before
Do it.
becoming a vampire.
No balls.
Such a long
You won't
time
do
ago,
it.
I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Okay, there's nothing else for me here. So getting hints does yield okay, Dorothy Crane. Can I talk to you a little bit?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Oh, we met her out front.
Thank you.
She's working right now.
How can we be sure we're making a difference?
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What has your life in London been like? Tell me about yourself. Complaints about your reception here?
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Well, tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
See, this is what I want right here.
Not much to say.
She's giving me the dirty
Just
details.
take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
What are you doing in your life? Wait, are you rich?
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
What do you
May I
like?
ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Okay. Miss Hawkins getting a little... dipping her hands in the coffers a little bit. I share your stupor. Wait, she charged you?
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
Well, I share your stupor.
Share your concern,
Very,
Mrs.
very
Goswick.
stupor indeed.
Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Personal questions. Life in London.
Goodbye, Mrs.
Good evening, sir.
Okay, we're racking up some XP. We may not be
Can I
killing
help
the
at all?
whole legions of the
Really?
undead, but
Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
probably won't talk much about your hospitalization. How painful is that throat?
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
She'll go back. Actually.
How painful.
Well, we must
I'm sure
communicate.
you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Okay, what about your hospitalization?
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Well, is your mother bothering
Is your
you?
mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Well, you are in
Pembroke
good hands
Hospital may
here,
look
Mr. Sorethroat.
But rest assured, you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
I can take her to the back alley and rip out her throat. Personal questions, back, life in London. Personal questions. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
I have to go.
Well, Mr. Sorethroat ain't gonna give me anything.
How can we be sure we're making a difference?
Hey there, Mr. Ouchie Arm.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Well, let's see what we can do about that. We can take you out behind the woodshed, put a bullet in your head, but I'm pretty sure you wouldn't prefer that. Why are they
Tell
arguing
me
about your
the
case, though?
doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wood and nails, not flesh and bones.
What about this hospital?
Satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Okay. Life in London. Personal questions.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen.
I'm gonna ransack the hospital a little bit. Ooh. Unfinished letter. Pembroke, 2nd of November. My dear children, sorry I did not write to you before, but it hurts like hell just to write these few words on bloody paper. Don't worry, Daddy will go out to the hospital as soon as the doctors fix his arm. Meantime, if you need something, go see Mr. Chadwick at the construction site and tell him you are Harvey's Fiddick's children. You remember Robert Chadwick, the big guy with the mustache who helped me repair the house door last spring. Go see him and ask for a few bob. He won't refuse to spare you a few. I'm sorry, I can't work anymore for now. We'll figure something out as soon as I'm out. Don't worry, everything will be fine, as your daddy's arm will be strong again as soon as the doctor fixes my arm. Yup, that is true. I did not mess up reading that. It is very true words.
So many deaths.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an
Very
honor,
good
sir.
fortune indeed, my fellow colleague.
And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Personal questions. You're off the board. Life in London. About the Pembroke Hospital.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
Yes, the blood, the blood. You seem quite optimistic, indeed. You may be like, why do we still keep talking to these people? No one. Because it all spider webs out into other places in London to where these people will know other people in London and those people will know other people, in which case it'll all kind of domino snowball effect into something magnificent. It'll snowball into the greatest feast of blood your eyes have ever seen.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True, true. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Well, do you need any help?
Help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr.
I don't think he gave me the piece of paper for his address.
My own experiments, I'm convinced it's the future.
Tell me about your experiments.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Why did you choose
what made
that
you
career?
choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to
Oh,
work
is he
by
doing
your
like
side.
Frankenstein shit in the back? Well, I'll be glad to help you.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical
He'll
knowledge
probably
with
open up
someone
more.
eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Oh yeah, tell me about your blood fusion technique.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Well,
This
we must remain
personal
neutral as the
involvement
doctors.
Could also appear to be a lack of
Well, very good, very professional, very
you
neutral
must know
indeed.
that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Aykroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
But that is what humans are. Well, good day to you, sir. Good day, good day. Goodbye, farewell. I will see you on the morrow. I have more people to harass.
You always knew the words to calm the child.
Right, who else do we have on this list of people? Because if we don't take care of them now, we're only going to have more people to talk to later. Okay. We know of Pippa Hawkins, but we have not talked to her yet. Hmm. $6,000 points. Like, I'm looking at some of these blood values, and I'm like, very high indeed. Very high indeed, blood values. Harvey's getting up there. I believe Clay Cox could be up there in blood value too. A little bit of digging. A little bit of know-how. Hmm. Can I explore back here? We can explore. All right, I just wanna refill my blood a little bit. Crying shame, that one. Crying shame. Oh my god, level 14. Let's just... Oh, my blood is bottom out. There we go. A little bit of sip. Come on.
Let's see how it likes a bit of fire.
And what happens if I die? The game autosave. You have been defeated. You are no longer... Man, what happens? It's just like, yeah, one of our doctors wandered off. Okay, so the game autosaved me to this point. So I entered the hospital with like 600 XP, and now I have 800, so that means it did save. Go. My little friend. Ooh, what a nasty parry that was.
Filthy piece of shit.
Ow. Ooh, what a parry. Oh, I only get like 10 XP? I just need more blood. Just give me a little bit more blood. Okay, so having a nice divide between fighting and ooh, a large bag of pills. Another hideout. Whitechapel. There seems a lot of back streets. Okay. Can I break in? I can't break in. I think moving around this early in the game is a very, very bad idea. Can I fast travel? Fast travel exists in this game? Find out who is spying on Themia. Is there a way to see my missions? Main quests. Walk to hospital. Eternal thirst. Okay, so one of the nurses in this hospital is also a pillar in another community. Or I guess citizens can move between areas? Maybe? I need more information. More information on this topic is needed. You'd be like, no, when you play this game before, like, you've owned it. Like, you should know how this works. I know I should. I know. Oh! So annoying. Oh, I hate this. It's like, no one, stop trying to fight the level 14 players or people or enemies. All right, so I have like 900 XP and I'm back down to... Okay, so we're gonna go in, we're gonna go out. I'm gonna get that XP. I'm gonna figure out who's spying on Themia. I need more stamina. Stamina is very much key. And blood drink. Why can I? Okay. And counter. And suck. Slash. Explode. Slash. Slash. Bully. Slash again. Slash. Come here, my delectable little treat. I need you. Nah, he's not gonna swing. Just kill him. Don't worry about it. Don't even fret about it. First things first. Grab the stuff that I found up here last time.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Ow.
Don't like that, do ya?
I need a little bit of blood. Generate some flesh. Grab that. We're out of combat. So, if I'm in combat, I can't get out of combat and just warp away magically. Like I do. Like a vampire do. So, very big word of caution. Don't take fights I can't win. Very, very important.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
These rats just keep on coming back to life. It's super convenient.
Despicable.
Go through the garbage. It was like, no one, if they're so high level, why don't we just like, I don't know, do something about it, you know? Ooh, public notice. Cover each cough with a sneeze. Yup. No, a cough and sneezes with handkerchief. Walk to work. Do not spit. Drink from your own cup. Avoid crowds. If fallen ill, go to bed and see a doctor. Is this the back of the hospital? Yes, I've walked past into the back door of hospital.
It's locked.
That's locked. Like,
Scour
obviously no
voices
one.
in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
That one's dead. Easy peasy. Only 5 HP? Or 5 XP? Don't turn around. I just need a little bit of blood. Just a little bit of blood. Oh, no. Stay away. Stay away. Hello. Thank you so much. Go on, swing at me. Do it. Foolish fool. What a foolish fool you are. To attempt to take me on. Ooh. Photograph in wallet. A photograph of a smiling and loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever. Who is Milton? Oh, the driver? A new citizen investigation is available. Hit the open the menu. Citizen investigations. Investigations are displayed here, categorized by district. You can now start a new citizen quest by tracking it with X, and then access it on your map. I'm gonna take this time to eat. Because I got food. I got some McDonald's. Someone came in and they gave me some McDonald's, and it's absolutely beautiful. It's magical. It's wonderful. It's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I sometimes forget how good food is sometimes. I'm still eating. Hold on, I should probably put on the eating screen. The eating screen, the eating stream. Alright, hold up. Oh shit. Alright. That's it. I ate my fries. Time for the burger. Hmm. Almost done. I'm back again. I had to throw out my trash. Oh, they were so good. Pharmacy. Milton. I think by keeping the NPCs alive, I can... What's the words I'm looking for? Farm more XP out of them versus just killing them. First things first, we must investigate the area. These skulls are around. Shotguns and bullets are different guns. Apparently. That's a very important distinction to have. I got really confused with that.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
What these guys? Billings? Aha! I found a clue. Crumpled letter. Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing now except getting better. I took care of everything. I asked some of our neighbors, and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something off, an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry. I refused to pay first, and then I realized now that it's important things that you need to get better soon. The Pembroke Hospital's a good place, I heard, despite the bad behavior of this Milton Hooks. I promise you that everything is fine now. I'll go see you in the clean bed as soon as possible. My fondest love, Nicola. Milton Hooks does not seem as like the most upright individual. Right. You want a smoke break?
I cannot enter. Good
evening.
evening.
You want a cigarette?
I'm Dr. Reed.
I want a cigarette.
A colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Jadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Jadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Personal questions. You're a pawnbroker?
Pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade?
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
Okay. This is London, alright? This isn't heaven or La La Land or Candy Lollipop Land. You gonna tell me Mr. Clay Coxon there is good people? Cussing me out when he's bleeding out? Okay, maybe not the best example. But
what kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
all right, what about personal questions, life in London? Do you work here alone?
Work here alone? Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why close the morgue?
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Wait, why watch
do you
the
have to
bodies?
watch these bodies? Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Okay, okay. Have we met before?
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Oh yeah, she's definitely relieved. She's relieved of all her blood. Not afraid of death?
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
Most people fear dead flesh.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
Ooh. Relish is not afraid of death since he serves as a medic. How'd you get this job?
This job. After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Ooh, Milton hooked you up? All right, let's trade.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
An enigmatic formula. Put on one piece of paper. Complex and maybe need some analysis of this. Codeine. Opium. I'll buy this for 70 shillings. That formula seems useful for something. I don't know what, but like I got a feeling. I feel it in my nugs, I feel it in my bones, I feel it in my blood.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Goodbye for...
I need more information. Vidic, unknown. That's the nurse.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. We should suck him dry first. I have proved my value as a practitioner. Bad memories of your military service? Ooh. Thoughts on, Pembroke Hospital?
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time, his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Ooh. Waverly disapproves of modern medicine methods. Oh. What about your thoughts on Strickland's research?
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Why do you wish to lead the surgery?
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Now I'm gonna Google this because I actually want to know, like, doctor, and no one's here to really stop me from Googling this thing anyways. Someone's gonna be like, wow, you're cheating, Nolan. Surgery. There we go. No, wait. Oh, and Google's telling me how to do it. Successful operation. Dr. Acker remains alive and treats the case. He performs his competent successfully surgery on Harvey Fitch. That's a broken, mangled arm. Following this, Harvey recovers and starts working at the hospital as a handyman. Rivalry outcome. Dr. Ackroyd and Dr. Strickland bicker over traditional versus experimental. If you choose to embrace/kill Dr. Ackroyd, Strickland takes over the case, botches the operation using an unauthorized procedure, resulting in amputation of Harvey's arm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought Harvey would butcher it, would botch it. Hold up, I gotta... Can you still see? You know, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter if you can't see, because it's just me, myself, and I. What is all this? Dr. Wavery's hint 2, hit 1. Oh my god, this is like an entire, like, how to just, like... Where's the dialogue tree? How do I... Who does... Whoops. I must have done a thing. I trust your judgment.
I really hope you're right about this, Dr. Ackroyd. I'm trusting your judgment on this.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
Go here, go there. Is your rivalry blinding you?
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Yo, I made the right choice. This guy, he's got it locked. He's got it locked down. I mean, like, I thought he had it locked down, but I also Googled it to make sure, double check he had it locked down. But, like, he's got it down lock. You have a problem with me?
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd,
I mean, that was a little bit of a...
feel free to tell me.
Of a prick.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Well, there's no need for such amnesty.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Sucker, I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna watch you turn into worm food. I don't give a shit what you think. Also, what about your memories of military service?
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
I've saved many lives. There's no need for me to prove anything to you. Acknowledge your mean. Man, you know, once you cheat once, you want to cheat again.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
Thank you for your time.
Goodbye, farewell. I'm going to probably drink you. Pippin Hawkins, I haven't talked to you. I've been looking for you.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Personal questions. Hints, hints, hints. Life in London. How is your situation here? God, who's that guy moaning in the background?
Serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Well, it won't last forever.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
How long have you been a nurse for?
Have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You are right. You're right.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter.
You are bitter.
I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Ooh, you don't like Nurse Brannigan?
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
All right, I'm getting some information.
Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Is Milton grumpy?
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Okay. Milton's reputation is mediocre among his colleagues.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Yeah, I got that.
How would you describe this situation?
It's serious.
You must get up.
Sorry.
All right. Personal questions. Can't do that.
I wish I could be sick again.
Unknown. Unknown. Ooh. Don't you look a little ghoulish? Reese ain't looking so good. Let's revisit our friend Hawkins out here. Where's Milton? Where the hell did Milton go? Milton! Oh, Milton! Where are you? What's up with those people up there? Why are they up there? Can I get up there? I can. Oh, these must be the people watching. Hello, sirs. Ooh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Filthy piece of shit!
Don't you call me a piece of shit? You're shit. Wait. I got an aluminum pouch. I wish I had super cool vampire senses for... Aha. 25th of October, guards of Herdwin's command post to the east end of patrol. Objective vampire activity hospital survey. Investigate. 3 days ago, one of our new recruits heard a rumor about the presence of a female vampire hiding in the Prembrook Hospital. All we have is her first name, them all. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning said leech, then report directly back to us. We will then decide which action should be taken. You know, that was very lucky. I was going to look for Milton, and instead I found the two little rats just lurking around the outside of the hospital. I didn't know they were up there. I never did that before. Never did that little side quest. You just open that door? Is that door open now? Oh, it's not open. Is there a way for me to see more? Find the second office, local command post of the guard. Wait, find the local command post for the guards of Perdwin. Where would this local command post be? It would be across the bridge. Go across the bridge. Any rats over here? I could use a little top off. Person. Ah, dang it. Ooh, yes. Oh. Come on. God, this guy's tough as hell. How come I can't equip that? How come I can't equip this? Come on. Don't you want me? I know you want me. Oh, yeah. Yes. Can I just keep doing this to him? Just over and over and over again? Oh, no. Oh, wet boot boys note. Oh no, I hope nothing bad happened to my wet boot boys. Concerning the recruitment of new boys in Whitechapel, I think I found one alibi. He's as stupid as a stool, but tough. I asked him to prove to me if he could get some drugs for the black market and delivered quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as a wet boot boy. And he must now meet the bosses to get his orders. Albert? Hello, lads. Good night to be out for a stroll, right? Nope. Sorry, lads. I didn't mean to intrude on your fun little barrel burn time. Ow. Nasty little thing. Okay, wait a second. What if I run back here and then run back over here?
It's one of them! Stupid fucking beast!
Offhand? No. Offhand? Steak? Oh, I need a little bit of help, a little pick-me-up, a little bit of blood. Go a long way. Oh, that hurt like hell. Okay, where is this outpost? Right up ahead. Right around this corner. Oh, yes. Beat on him. Beast quickly. Okay, Citizen's Quest 1. Steal the report leading to Prembrook's Hospital.
Better go home, sir.
Yes, yes, good idea. Just be on my way. Is there a back way? There might be a back way if I loop around. Oh, here we go. Oh, we have found ourselves a hideout and little snacks.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can believe.
Look lively! It's on.
Oh, God. God. And a little bit of suck for me and you.
I'll kill you.
That genuinely sucked ass. Just wanted to go around, could not go around.
Thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh. Regenerating all that lost health is not working out for me. And goddamn dirty bloodsucker. Oh, come on. There we go. I just wanted a few rats. That's all I wanted. I walked over to this corner for a rat or two.
For blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
We gotta do what we gotta do.
I have this thirst for blood.
Okay, you don't have to tell us about your thirst for blood every time. Okay, hopefully we can be able to just turn this corner and... get a twofer.
Stupid beast!
Fuck you dry.
Filthy piece of shit!
All right, that's done. Here we go. There should be a back entrance, hopefully. And if not, that is... We're just gonna backtrack a little. We're gonna get a little snack and keep moving.
Doing this.
What's this? Stay at home. Influenza frequently complicates with pneumonia. To prevent any case of Spanish flu, stay at home. All right. Whoops. Okay, we want the back way, and the back way is not it. Come on. Take your time trying to figure out how doors work. That's okay. That just gives me more time to do this over and over and over again. Do I got enough in the good old blood tank to do this? I do not. We'll retreat. Grab a rat. Refuel.
This is despicable.
There's so many rats around. London won't miss a few rats.
Thirst for blood.
Refill. Refill, refuel. Analyze. Oh, now we can deal with the cold. So let's analyze that, and now we can make serums. Regenerate 300 health points instantly, then 150 health points over 15 seconds. So we get an initial burst of healing followed by more healing, and
human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time.
all right, heal up.
Let's pin it down! Fuck!
Come on. Go down. Go down already. Okay, that was a lot more exchanges than I thought it was going to be, but what am I going to do? I'm still low level. Okay, shotgun shells, shotgun shells, shotgun shells, Perdwin, base. There's going to be something cool in here. I mean, like, this is their base, right? Large box of pills. Okay, that helps, that helps. Gotta make sure to loot everything up before they come back. Second floor? Wait. Oh, no. my god, he got me! How far back is that gonna throw me? How far? Oh, no, 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 no! How far back is that? How far?
Die, vermin!
Oh. Okay. Do I still have the piece of paper from the Wet Boot Boys? Let's figure out the Wet Boot Boys, Wet Boot Boys, Wet Boot Boys, Wet Boot Boys. Okay, so I'm not like crazy far, but I'm not crazy doing well. We're just gonna disengage again. We're gonna get a little bit of blood. Double up. All right. He's dead for now. We'll regenerate some more. This is tedious. This is so tedious trying to do all this in like one night with low levels. But you gotta do what you gotta do.
This is despicable.
Snap it, Leech! Shit, that leech is fast!
Alright. Refueled Shadow Mist. We can kind of just like cheat them from up here. With our large amount of supply of rat corpses. Well, soon to be rat corpses. Alright, back up. Rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Any more rats? Okay, that's saved from last time I was up here.
Cross to the leech, boys!
And bite and refuel.
Filthy fucking beast!
Okay, so I really just gotta like fight careful. And I really won't lose. At least at not this stage of the game. Alright.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
We're just gassing up. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about that we're eating rats out on the streets.
Despicable.
Like a little mongrel, alright?
He's mine! I'll take it! Christ! He's...
We're just gonna drain a little bit of blood from you. Just a tiny bit.
Over there!
Gonna get a little blood sample from you. You had a screw on you. Hmm. I did not want to mess with those fellas, but there was resources back here to be had. I will say the thing that really killed my runs, I think, last time when I played this game was the fact that when you died, it was just like, yup, that's it. It's over. It's over for you. I want to see if I can sit on the bed, but then get up. Okay, so I can use the save points as in, like, I can save here, and if I die, I'll come back, and those guys will still be dead. And I'll still have all the loot. But I would not have progressed the game any farther, which is very important. Very, very important. And we don't progress the plot too far. Oh, I can't leave through that gate. Okay, I kind of cheesed them last time I was here. Oh, I need health now. Please give it to me. Okay, so let's see if I was right about sitting in the bed. We shall have 1300 XP when we respawn. Yup, I was right about the bed, thank God. Hello, hello. All right. Oh, it seems once we've used up our resources between deaths, though, we don't get all of it back. And I'm dead. Okay, so I had 3 something. God, I suck at this. Okay, so between deaths, I get to keep the XP, I guess. What are my resources? I mean, like, 12 screws makes sense. God, you hurt. Oh, I couldn't dodge. Was I just out of... Okay, that's something I gotta upgrade immediately is... Next time I upgrade everything, stamina's going all the way up. I can't stand not having enough dodge points, alright? Or enough stamina to dodge. Or to flick about.
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
That flickery light is annoying as hell. One, two. Blood drained. Ow. Come here, my little blood sack. Come on. A little closer. Oh, they do the weirdest little screams. I mean, like, I can just walk away and just refresh, right? Yeah, I can just juice back up on rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Come on, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, a lead plate. Okay, we're back inside the building, finally. That took forever. Okay, I need a bathroom break real quick. I need a bathroom break really bad. I'll be right back. Ugh. I'm back. I'm back from the bathroom. Oh, it's just me, myself, and I and my thoughts in this game's stupid save system. God, I've been doing. Oh God. Got him. That was a very close. I did not expect the burn damage to do that much damage. Okay, first, reports about Pembroke. To Mr. Jeffrey McCullum. Pembroke Hospital survey vampire activity. Sir, having observed the Pembroke Hospital for 2 weeks now, we can confirm the vampire's activity there. First, we now have proof of the presence of a female leech inside the hospital. The beast is clever. She acts like a mental patient to hide her true unholy condition. I personally snuck into the hospital and heard the creature whining about her need for blood since her body is decaying. But it gets worse. The administrators of Pembroke Hospital, according to our teams yesterday, in a fight against a skull by the canal, he may be a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. If that's true, then there may be something big going on at Pembroke. Maybe even a nest of vampires protecting by those bloody traitors of the stole. We don't know what to do, but we are convinced you better come quick in reinforcements with heavy gear. Wait, what did I just pick up? Was that a knife? Was that a new weapon? Ooh. Ooh, wait, Hal of something? What type of Hal did we just get? Okay, hold up, wait. I have a bludgeon now. Coming back to this place tomorrow would be a very wise decision, I think. Very wise indeed. I know a lot of people who play this game are like, man, don't farm the combat like over and over and over again. It ruins the playing experience. But it's like, you know what ruins the playing experience? Dying and being sent back 20 minutes to your last save like you're playing a Game Boy. You forgot to save. That really ruins my playing experience, personally. Man, this has been unlocked this whole time? Oh, hell. Snag. Snag.
I have this thirst for blood.
Come on. Okay, we'll sit for now. And then we'll stand up. What are these? Tacticals? Spring. The common belief that vampires can disappear into thin air is misleading. Rather, they greatly increase their speed with blood, moving so fast that faster than the human eye, it appears. Yup. Spring. You concentrate your blood into your hands and feet to increase the impact of your target. Increase already stuns. Embrace them automatically. Alright, so... yeah, the spring into enemies seems very, very helpful. Very helpful indeed. Versus Shadow Veil. Drains 5 stamina per second while walking, 2.5 while sitting still. Shadow Veil hides the vampire, turning them invisible to the uninvited. Useful to rookie, if they say something moving, shoot. Shoot what? Just shoot. Cost, recovery 50. Fade into the shadow. Toggle your drains, your stamina, fade into the shadows and become invisible. Moving in this state will drain more stamina. 10 stamina per second while walking, 2.5 while standing, and 1.5 stun. Drain your stamina, fade into the shadows, become invisible to most enemies. Moving in this state will drain more stamina. You gain damage and stun bonuses if you leave the shadow. So this one's like, oh, you can kind of like stay in the shadow for as long as you want. Versus this one where it's a very minimal, you can stay in it longer. You're just trying to avoid combat. We need to not confirm, because confirming will push it to the next night and it won't use up any of our experience, which is bad.
This is despicable.
Oh, rats.
I have this thirst for blood.
Is this just like the infinite rat? The infinite blood pack? I guess we should go back. Reassured Thelma Hawcraft about the spies. They've been taken care of. The hideout, safe place. I feel like there was more quests for me to do by the people. Here we go. This is the thing we want. Whoops. Let's head back. Let's head back to the hospital. That took so long. Where are you, Thelma? With your insane ramblings. There you are.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Well, those men who were tracking
I have made
you.
inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
Nobody's searching for you. It was all a misunderstanding.
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward.
Oh my god.
Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind.
Watery rich blood sample. Personal questions. Tell me about vampires.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
Oh, I want to know what happens if I tell her which ones. I really don't want to waste Thelma's thing. All right, hold up, wait. Vampyr, Thelma. Choices. You cannot turn Thelma into a real vampire. Oh, dang. What were the choices again? Okay. Okay, Thelma falsely suffers psychological delusions. Thelma, delusions and roles, wrong target, game reality. So what is this one about? Thelma's speech tree, I guess? Speech tree sound makes sense, right? Birdwin investigation, locate opening, defeat the guards, pick up survey letter. Okay, she tells you about the characters in which she saw feed a vampire. Unlocking Thelma's initial dialogue allows you to progress speech trees for her hospital neighbor. Eldwood, after learning about Thelma's condition, speak to Thomas about her delusions. I wish I could walk away from this, but I can't. You could be in danger.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
Okay, goodbye.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Goodbye, Mistress of the Dark. Okay. That was Thelma. Which took like an hour.
Damn.
Dang, that's so bad. If only a doctor could help you with those pains. What's your name?
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Life in London. How was your stay with us?
Stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything?
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who's treating you?
Who's treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Well, at least he's smiling on the inside. Personal questions about Miss Horcrux disease.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
You are aware that she's crazy, right?
You realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
Where were you
I really don't want to...
No offense.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt...
Fought the same wars. Yup. We're done.
Goodbye for...
I'm done talking to him. I'm so tired of all this dialogue.
It's here again.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton.
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, so...
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Personal questions? How do you feel?
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel... empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Okay, my friend, since you arrived. Big friends, you mean?
made
Mine, not
friends
my friend.
since you
Made
arrived?
friends.
Not really. But I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Okay, she used to be at the docks, but now she isn't, so she's at the hospital. And who's that again? Miss something. Yup, Miss something's Miss Pem something? It was Miss Pem something, right? No, it wasn't one of them fellers. It was a she, it was a her, it was a... Looked like fellers.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
A night asylum like for people? Wait. You are a priest?
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why not use the cross against William?
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Okay. Life in London. You're... What about Tom Watts?
Do you know Tom Watts? The bartender from the Turtle. I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Corruption?
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
I wish he would speak ill so I could get some more details.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, No advice. Nothing.
Oh my god, why is everyone so nice in this game? Why can't they just talk dirty about each other so I can just be like, okay, avoid this person's dirty deeds, and then move on. Everyone's just like trying to like pretend to be nice while everything's falling apart, and I'm just like, god damn it, you are not making this easy. I'm trying to make the most ideal blood bag to slurp down, and you won't give me the deeds.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior.
Alarming news.
I went to his place.
I like how he talks, though.
Let me go.
You a hero or fool?
Dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Then why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
East Dock End?
General situation in the East End docks.
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers trade union. The Wet Boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Well, who leads the gang now?
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Ooh, wait, I'm glad I didn't kill Clay then.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Goodbye,
All
Mr.
right.
Hampton. We'll talk again later.
We've learned something about Clay. Clay isn't a one-off character. Clay is a fully flushed out character to some degrees.
Daily routine.
Let's track this. Milton! You weren't here when I looked for you like an hour and a half ago, were you?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Always, always. I found your wallet, though.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet. With all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Personal questions. You're extorting money?
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
Okay, what about Nurse Harkins? Partner in crime.
Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see this city is crumbling down? Today people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow we may be fighting for food.
Okay, Nurse Hawkins' relationship.
Between you and Nurse Hawkins.
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
You both could get fired.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other, and that's all that matters.
Life in London. Tell me about your mediocre reputation.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
So what do you...
I've been an ambulance driver since...
Okay, how's a sanitary situation? I really don't want to talk to him anymore.
An infected patient outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Yeah, Milton's a dick.
I'd like to see you.
Wise choice, Doctor.
I thought Milton was like one of those characters where it's like, maybe he'll grow on me. And he'll be like really interesting, but it's like, nah, Milton's just a dick. Chemical damage best used against humans, best used against beasts and vampires. Okay, that check marked is check marked. Reach the pharmacy. The hell's this pharmacy? It's all the way back there. Can I even get back there? Or is it blocked off tonight?
I cannot enter.
Okay, hold up. Wait. Plans forming in my mind. Okay, we cross the bridge. We go on the other side, and hopefully there'll be a way to cut across there. There appears to be a way to cut across there, maybe. To the docks. And we can get that done tonight. I really do want to get as many investigations done in the first night of this game before going on to the next night, because if we don't, it can be quite the struggle later on in this game. And I'd rather struggle in the early game against the enemies that aren't so tough to deal with. Oh. Oh no. No, my God. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Oh no. Okay, wait. Wait. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we didn't get pushed too far back. You know, the part of my brain that just like popped off and it was like, hey, there was another weapon in the hospital. Did you know that? Hey, there was? And it's like, yeah, the hacksaw. I remember playing last time, I was like, wait, I remember there being a hacksaw. What was that? It's funny how the brain works sometimes. There's somewhere on the second floor, probably on the way to the room. Yup, there it is. The hacksaw. The hacksaw is a little bit better than the club. But also, we're a doctor. The hacksaw just feels and makes more sense. So much more sense than the other junk. Where do we go? Where do we go? We're gonna cross the river to get to the docks. Now that I die, the enemy should have... Yup, they respawned. Ow.
You're mine.
Come on. Oh my God. And oh. This is so much more difficult than it needs to be. And I'm making it so much more difficult than it needs to be constantly. All right. Get blood immediately. One, two. Ow, 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 ow. Give me some more blood. Slash, hack, slash, slash. Glass vial. Get that lead plate. It's so incredibly annoying. How much is it gonna be? Okay, that'd be 600. Yeah, that'd be 1,200 of my points to get this up to level 3 immediately. A lot of points right off the rip. Okay, wait, let me analyze this. So what did I get? Regenerate 60 blood points instantly. Very convenient, actually. You can upgrade your weapons to a new level with the required ingredients. It will inflict more damage. You can also gain access to customizable slots. Okay, increase damage dealt by 10% or absorb blood points when the weapon hits. We will absorb blood points when the weapon hits. And how far can we go? Good handle, lead plates more. Okay, so we could absorb like 10 blood points in theory if this weapon's upgraded all the way. Okay, we sit. We have a new way to acquire blood points even when we can't eat or feast. Oh. All right, feast again. Oh, that killed him. Oh, what a shame that killed him. Okay, this weapon kind of kicks ass now that it's been upgraded.
Despicable.
We have to stop it!
What are you gonna do? What the fuck are you? Okay. Watery, sturdy blood samples.
It's locked.
This is locked.
Sir, no civilians allowed.
I understand. I'll see you later, lads.
Turn around, sir.
Oh, and feast, 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 feast.
Christ, he's dead.
Eat, 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 eat. Come on. Oh, that wasn't enough. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. More shillings. All right. Grease acquired. Man, I'm really circling the whole map if I want to get to where I want to be. Which is not for the best. A new hideout is available. Is it up here, or is this just... No, it's just a large thing of hills. You're talking. I don't know if it's like important talking or just like random, just guys yelling at each other in London talking, or maybe they're like ransacking somebody. I don't know. We'll get up, we'll get down. That poor fella, he is...
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
What a damn shame. But there's no bodies on the other side of that wall. Hey there, Albert.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
The man who were looking for you are dead now. You know that, right?
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
This is no freedom.
Free? You may soon find out that you have simply traded one set of shackles for another.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I have a future here.
Well, I told him how it was.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Did you steal that man's
What
medication?
Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
Well, what you did was inexcusable. Or maybe he confused you with someone else.
Yes, you did. and it was cowardly and inexcusable.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of it. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Goodbye, young.
Well, goodbye for now. You suck.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Personal questions.
Whatever
Why'd you shoot
the boy
him?
did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy he just faked me last nerve.
Why don't you tell me about the war?
It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar, a coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
You should not feel ashamed.
Yes. Sounds like shell shock. I've seen a few cases like yours. This is nothing you should be ashamed of, Benjamin. And it's perfectly natural in your situation.
Not ashamed. I just need my pills. Peace and quiet, that's all.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Can you tell me of your
Perhaps
troubles?
You could focus for a moment and tell me.
I'm sorry, I'm getting so
I'm
lost
sick,
here.
Broke and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used.
You have,
You don't have
no
anywhere
family?
to go.
No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. And now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Personal questions. Okay, so
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
okay, so
I
this
won't
is his
end up
son.
Another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
We can get back up if we need to get back up.
It's locked.
This is sealed off, so I can't get to the pharmacy tonight, unfortunately. Cigarette case and a ring. The ring important? The ring feels like it's like important some way, somehow. It is. Wait, no, it isn't. Good resale value. It's not important. The ring is just a ring. I can just pawn it off for some shillings.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Place is sick, and
This elixir will give you faith again.
okay, wait, up, round. Here we go. Ooh, this room's got a whole loading screen. Ooh. Place a little corpsey. Nothing new to us at this point. Should be a very standard place for a domicile for a vampire, if I do say. In fact, all the dead bodies and blood smeared all over makes it feel more homey, in fact. Alright, that cleaned up this place pretty good, I think. Seems to be... Is there more of them back here? Nope, there was not more of them. There was a door that led to the outside, and I did not want to go to the outside. Vampires drink blood. This may be their most specific trait, the sinister's peculiarities of their condition, if I may say so. But for me, this is not the most important characteristics of their diet. What has always fascinated me since I started to study them is the imperative need for blood that seems to endure. They want it more than anything. This desire can drive them to expose themselves, and when they drink it, they seem to feel some short trance and ecstatic, just euphoria. Said to me once a Volk I interviewed in Moscow, I'm convinced that it is an essential element to understand the nature and condition of the vampire. They don't drink because it sustains them, but it offers them ecstasy. Vampires are addicted to blood, all of them. It is part of their nature, and those among the mortals who refuse to submit to their appetite by strength of their will are only never freed from their addiction. From Unveiling the Night by Usher Tall Shree, Primate of St. Paul. I mean, like, he's not wrong. A lot of vampires are just blood junkies. And for their next fix. Whole bunch of junkies, a whole mess of them. Cold, pneumonia, migraine. Oh man, I can't fix that one dude. Unfortunately. At least for now. It appears my excess ammo does indeed go back to the war chest. Whoops. Okay, I've fallen, but I'm fine because we're a spooky ass vampire that don't believe in fall damage. Is that the sun? I got really scared. I thought that was the sun, and I'm like, wait, am I about to die? I saw my afterlife flash before my eyes, which is the sum total of 2 days.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Why don't you let me in?
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Everybody in this district is so incredibly sick.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Dorothy Crane?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
Life in London. How do you feel?
How do you
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine.
Speaking of which...
Harry's frail constitution is often sick.
What can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
You're a place to call home. Your situation can only improve. You have a place to call home, and that's very important.
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. But I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
Also, hello and welcome. I see you couldn't sleep. That problem plagues many of us. It appears, looking over at the silly little Twitch thing, that my stream did bug out and reset the timer. Where am I at now? We're at 5 hours. Well, we're gonna be here for longer than 5 hours today. You would always just leave this place, you little weenie.
Why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing, and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
Okay, so you're just a little coward. You're just a little coward that doesn't want to go outside. Okay.
Do you know...
Yes.
Goodbye, young man.
Is there only pain and suffering?
Anyone else in here? Nope. But I'm playing cool the vampire game. And I'm looting this sick kid's house.
It's locked.
Job refusal. Dear Mr. Peterson, it is the duty to inform you of our refusal to accept your application for a job at the dockyard. I must thank you for your time spent at our office explaining the difficulties of your situation with your ill boy and loss of your beloved wife. Oh! But it is also my duty to point out the policy of our company, which expressly reproves the employees of former criminal or convictions. Your unfortunate connection with the ill-famed wet boot boys have been duly noted. These are hard times, sir, and Finch and Harper intends to reward the first candidate who passes a small inquiry we will like to conduct about our future employees. You must have my deepest sympathies, and may God be with you and your family. Okay, so it looks like he applied for a job and got denied because he was in a gang. Also, this guy is struggling for cash, and I'm just up in his room, snatching every shilling I can get my little vampire claws on, which is absolutely horrible that the game just lets me do this. Oh no! Papa cannot afford any more food for this month. Why is that? The vampire doctor came by and took all our shillings. Did he do anything for you? He hypnotized me and then went upstairs and took all the shillings. It's Joe Peterson.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off.
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Well, a lot of these people are very rude to a doctor. I'm a man of science, a man of many things. Mainly drinking blood now. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy. Personal questions? Why do you keep working for the gang?
Keep on working for the gang, Joe. You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. And people won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak. And there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Okay. But he's not happy in Whitechapel.
Happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
You know, not afraid you could be arrested.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Okay, that's a very graphic image.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Yeah, he doesn't have that now, does he? Okay. What about Nurse Dorothy Crane?
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Life in London. What do you do around here?
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part.
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you?
This part of town does have...
Yes, part of town. Fancy Doctor Boy. I'm
Goodbye.
Fancy Doctor Boy. See you later. The guy has a heartbeat, and I'm very interested in that. I don't feel like talking to the priest. I want to go behind the church. I want to see there's loot back here. Actually, there's something back here. There's got to be something back here. Okay, there is something back here. It's just the one feller. Oh god, there's two fellers. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Come on, get a little bit of sip. Ow. God. Oh, why are you so annoying? There we go. God, I held my breath for that entire combat. That was so freaking hard. I thought it was just one dude. I'd be like, oh, it's easy. Just one dude. Hack him to pieces. Hit him with a few shadow blasts. Easy peasy. What the hell are you doing back here? There's like a cajillion dudes up there ready to rip off your organs in blood and all the other bits you need.
I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Good Lord, you got a jawline on you.
Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist?
Like farts?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott.
Oh, so exactly
at
like
your
farts.
service.
Why seek inspiration in
Tell me,
Whitechapel?
Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Hmm. Do you have an example?
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox, the stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes.
You mean just suffering?
And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta refill my water bottle because I'm out of water. And I'm dying a little bit of dehydration. I'm back. I got a little bit of water. Only a little bit of water.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir, Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much, and that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Camellia is a muse who Richard Nithercott, who sees her as a locked mystery. She's probably like deaf or something. Ready to find the truth about her?
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
So you don't know her?
Have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives, how she survives, whom she may know.
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Okay, life in London. Thoughts on the situation in London? What are you doing here at night? What are you doing here at night?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet...
Not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish...
If you say so.
Avoid being exposed. Yup. Okay, we've exhausted all our dialogue with this feller. Oh, here's that lady he was talking to.
Good evening, miss.
Or about.
I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall,
Well, tell him about Richard Nithercott.
Tell me about Richard Nithercott.
Probably doesn't say anything, does she?
He is quite fond of you, Camellia.
I know you understand me.
Understand what I'm saying. Very well.
I'm gonna catch you in the act of not talking. Or talking. I definitely already caught her in the act of not talking, but oh, he's sick too. Why are there so many sick people? Oh yeah. Plague. Drink some blood. Oh my god, he just KO'd the shit out of me. Holy shit, did you see that? He thumped me with a cross on a stick and I went down like a sack of rocks. Sack of taters? I went down hard.
Get your weapons ready! We Oh my god!
I really do gotta avoid that fire because it's really starting to burn. We're gonna drink.
That's gonna
We've got to work our way back to the hospital. I think I've had my fill on exploring for one night.
Watch yourselves! Fuck, he's fast!
How much will I regenerate? Okay, so I regenerate like a quarter. Quarter-ish. That beast respawn around this corner? It did. Damn, I don't want to say that thing be a little cheeked up, but it's slightly, ever so slightly cheeked up a little bit, you know? I mean, like, it's nothing but muscle. Also, I don't want to jinx it, but it's like, I do think I've gotten quite good at the rustle and tussle and bustle of the combat so far.
Shit, that leech is fast!
A little bit more blood. Pick that up. The guy / boss dude that was over here before is gone. Ooh, more shillings. You know, I'm trying to figure out right now how much I can amp up really in the first night. So I really don't know how much I can actually amp up theoretically, because if I'm only getting like 10 a kill.
Fuck, he's dead! I'll kill it!
Come on. A refill. This other guy, I don't know where he went. Where did he go? Was this door open before? I don't remember this door being open before. Done all the investigations I could tonight, too. God.
The leech has teeth!
Okay. What was that? A spring? One, two, and a blood suck. Looks like those guys are perma-dead. A little extra hemoglobin for me. Birdwind Steak increases stun to 18 at 3 stuns when this upgrade weapons upgraded. Decreases consumption. Okay, so this now has 23 stun, which is pretty good. Still got a ton of bullets. We'll sit on the bed. It's kind of addicting, kind of just going back and forth, getting more and more blood points. How much would this cost me? 600? Oh my god, it's so expensive. You know, the game is like, hey, you know, if you kill a few NPCs, you can just kind of get the upgrade that you want. And it's like, no! Can't tempt me. This game really does a really good job at making you really want to kill.
I have this first.
Some of the people in the game. It really makes a compelling point at some points to, you know, start chowing down on some of the named NPCs. I go up there yet? No. I have not visited my room, so I can't do the funny little vampire jump up to my room. He's in pain. She's a vampire.
It's locked, all right.
I mean, like... Oh, this old... Hello, sis. Here in Brum, things are not so good. Influenza, yada, yada, yada. Milton Hook. Ooh, okay. Okay, I think I should stop procrastinating and be like, just move on with the story already.
Not now. Please come back later.
Dr. Swansea. That's locked. What about up here? Finding my new home.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own.
2 tables for
At least
autopsies.
I won't be sleeping
and
in
work.
a coffin.
God, we're tall. We are a very tall guy. Articles of Econs. Econs. It is a rare opportunity, almost a privilege, to approach a vampire to observe their most intriguing physical and psychological traits with a scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires, or Econ, as they prefer to call themselves. Supernatural speed. A vampire can act and move like a mortal in all his actions, but the trained eye will spot that they have the keenest senses and can react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, alarm, surprise, necessities to flee, I have a vampire move so quickly it's almost as if they vanished and then just reappeared somewhere else. The human eye cannot follow their movements when they act so quickly, but it is not teleportation or a dematerialization. It is only a supernatural speed. For me, it is a cat-like attribute, which allows them to run, dodge, or jump longer and faster than us. I also noticed that such speed seems to exhaust them, and that they are bound to physical limitations. Mesmerization is one of their abilities the vampires can deploy. It is the capacity to force a mortal to obey them. I call this trait mesmerizing, but it does not do anything with the mortal ability to alter a subject's mental state. A vampire can bend a mortal to their will, and they can even break a mind. A vampire I interviewed even told me the more a subject tries to resist, the more permanent the damage will be. As if the vampire could literally fracture their target's psyche. The same vampire explained to me that this ability requires time to master, and the results could vary widely from one subject to another. Implant a false memory, erase a painful one. The possibilities are endless and frightening. Blood awareness. This may be the most catastrophic ability of them all concerning vampires, since it is the cause of so many tragedies for them and us. Vampires craving for blood. They must use their will to restrain themselves from frenzying, drinking every drop of blood they can see. They need blood to function and to express their full supernatural traits. A famished vampire can be very weak, but if he cannot die of hunger or thirst, this urge, his need for blood, may explain why a vampire is so aroused by it. If vampires confess to me, the blood can sometimes blind them, since its smells and attractiveness can be so strong. When he focuses, a vampire can almost see blood all around them, inside warm bodies, through the walls, on supposed... Where was I? Aroused all around them, warm bodies, supposedly clean weapons, etc. The same vampire even told me that he can see if a mortal's clean blood or is ill. There's some cause for them to be infection, clothes, or even items in the room. If this is true, it can have many medical applications. It's almost beggars belief.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Okay, I can refill my junk there. I'm missing some good handles, which is unfortunate. Time to improve our body's physical capabilities. 1, 2, Oh, it appears I can't increase it any farther. I guess I'm limited in increasing my abilities to a certain extent. Okay, wait a second. The cost is about the same. Spring. Perform a supernatural move to your target and causes damage upon landing. Would very much like this ability, Shadow Veil, but increase the number of bullets you can carry, increase the number of syringes you can carry. I don't use a lot of gun. Increase the amount of blood we can siphon from a target through a bite would be very nice. We could... Oh. We can only heal 250 with that. Versus the 200. You trade instant health gaining for greater regeneration. And you trade more blood to heal yourself instantly and gain an additional boost to your health regeneration. This is very tough indeed. It does shadow damage, which not the best for me. Close range, a strike that cuts through living creatures. I don't need claws as much because I have my hacksaw for right now. What I need is stamina more than anything. Stamina will keep me alive in a lot of situations. We only have 180 points. I don't think there's anything here that's cheap to where I'm like, wow, 180 points can really get me through a trouble or two.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals.
Night shift, answer the door. I am analyzing William Bishop's blood, but the results on this is only partial. The blood sample was much more unstable than human blood and showed heavy mutations. This is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. I need to gather more evidence on what is going on. Time may be on my side, but not on London's. The epidemic is killing thousands of people. The whole city is on the verge of collapse. I am starting to believe all of this must be connected somehow, but I can't see any patterns or plausibility explaining yet. For now, I must play the doctor and try to do my best for those who may need when I continue my search.
But what about my thirst for blood?
Hurry now, Doctor. It's freezing here.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Oh, yes. Thank you. No antiseptics at all?
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
Okay, to the morgue.
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because...
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital.
Okay, morgue behind the hospital. You know something I didn't check before? What happens when I upgrade the scythe? Does the scythe have good upgrade paths? It do absorb blood. Blood. I crave the blood. Damage 160, damage 195. That should be good enough for now. Date of administration 16 date of release. Note, the patient's face has been heavily burnt and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Within the use of strong sedatives, he affirmed by regular endured severe pain from the wound. The flames are still burning underneath the skin, he said. Infection, swelling, scars, yada yada. Damaged patients never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could be a case of guilt of the survivor. Phantom pain manifestation as the punishment for dying and his comrades not. Okay, so this guy's skin is burning, but it doesn't do anything because it's in his head.
Not now.
Not now, when? When, god damn it? Always with the not now and never with the soon.
Locked.
This game, I feel like, I don't want to say it's like always been a little bit, it's gone a little over my head, but like this game's always gone a little over my head.
I cannot enter.
Come on, where's the map? Okay, so that's not the right door. The right door is more in the back. Going all the way to back. Quarantine, dangerous, quarantine, influenza. I want to see something real quick. There's ghouls back here before. They happen to leave the area? It's very nice that they tend to leave the area. At least for now. The old morgue. Okay, wait a second. So I can exit through that door. But can I enter through the door now? Because I unlocked the back door. I know there's gotta be something. Ah! The evils of the night. What a weak little ghoul you are.
Behavior
Easy
similar to
prey.
the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Is this why this place was abandoned? It's just full of enemies?
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Ooh. Sir, have you been sitting there the whole time? Oh, that was a waste of blood. Good blood. No, my blood! Give me back my blood. Mine. I want to see something. Go to this. Okay, so our max blood's 110 and our stamina is 145.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Iron tartrate, very helpful indeed. Okay, we should be able to... Yup. There's more ghoulies down here.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Can I hit him through the walls? No. So, I now know I can't hit people through the walls. Oh, son of a... There we go. The guy was also instantly killed. Man, against the guy that's been like 4 times higher level than me, this is easy. This is easy as hell. Blood Absorb. You've acquired a new type of offhand weapon. Hit Y and you can directly absorb blood.
It's locked, all right.
Death report. Probable cause of death, fast progression, pneumonia, virus-induced pneumonia, yada, yada, yada. Examination, Dr. Tibbetts, Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan, name and signature of medical examinations,
Mr. Connor's
Tibbets, and
injuries
all the
don't
other
match
junks.
the report. I'd better look into this. It's locked.
Is there anything in those boxes that I can smash, or are those just like empty, like destructible boxes that are just like kind of around in the environment just for like lulls and the giggles of shits? Here we go, another door. Well, this big open room can't be bad. Oh God. Why can you make duplicates and I can't make shadow duplicates? Okay, they're temporary, which is good.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming...
600? Oh my God, what a big payday. Holy shit. 3 blood absorption.
Stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Probably be a butt ton of junk here. Okay, it looks like each strike I make with this, I can suck away 15 points. What does this do? Decrease stamina used by 10%. And then I can probably, if I get all the secondary stuff, I can probably suck away another 10 points, making it 25 points of blood. With 1 strike, which is pretty damn tempting. But that's like when when it's all maxed out. So that's a waste of resources, though. To max it out to be perfect.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
And there's nothing in those. Anything back here? Here? No. No, 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 no. Loot? No. I was about to say, I went through that super hard fight, but that fight wasn't so hard because I was absolutely yoked. And I was punching down. It wasn't like I was punching up. You're like, punching down? It's like, yeah, you know. There's like the... Hey, where the hell did you come from? Yeah, see, punching down. You're just weaker than me. Way, 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 way weaker. Okay. There's nobody on the floor above me. I just want to know if there's any, like, extra enemies up there. Because if there's, like, an extra enemy up there, I do want the extra 10 XP. Every little bit helps. think all I gotta do now is just make this craft treatment for fatigue, and then the game's like, whoa, now you know how to craft medicines, good job. And then it applauds me. Okay. You have enough components to craft a treatment for fatigue. Bring the medicine to Dorothy Crane in the patient's room. Wherever Dorothy may be, we'll just... There she is.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you.
Oh, now he's looking for me. Okay. Damn, we're really racking in the XP unlike before. What was I doing before? Oh, the game. No. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Please, 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 please. Okay. That scared me. I really didn't want to crash.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire.
Yes, yes, we've they had a good far about this last night. Your words do bring some comfort.
Strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
Well, no need to apologize. No, my good sir.
You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
I bet you she's the lady from the other night. Hmm. Hmm. You suck.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
She is the same lady from the other night, right? Well, technically 4 hours
Good
ago
evening,
at this
Dr.
point.
Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp... The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
I feel played. Well, I'm glad to see you, even though I do feel like I've been played.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
The patient giving you trouble?
Given you trouble.
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
I believe you.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Well, I'm here to help.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Why not just solve it yourself?
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Okay, so what do you want with me then?
Expectations?
Why is the violin going so crazy right now?
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Okay, okay. Please continue.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I will take care of it.
Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed.
I will find this perpetrator and bring him to justice as soon as I'm done with side quests.
When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know. I met him in New York.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Disease. Hit the right bumper for the medical status. Citizen's blood quality could be ruined because of it.
Have you
Blackmail?
heard of any underhand dealings going on in the hospital?
Blackmail? That's not my style. Too risky. A black market, though. Now that's where the money is.
Your life in London? How's your hospitalization going?
Hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the staff?
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, oh, I like that.
What's
hospital?
wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
I got distracted. You're just boring me so much, you know? I had to look at my phone. You were just so boring, Mr. Cox. So boring indeed. Not like wanting to go see Spider-Man. Yeah, what was the man you pushed to the river?
Think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water.
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
Did he want revenge?
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favor.
Clay had murdered the brother of the man who tried to kill him. You may be right.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe only the strongest will survive in these dark times.
If there must be only one, in the end, make no mistake, I'll be the winner.
You do know you almost died there, right, though, Cock?
Murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
I know there was a reason I gave him kept him alive. So how long can you avoid the law?
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
Well, we must all pay the price.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
Okay.
I'll leave you for now. Good
You done smoking
Good
yet?
evening, Doctor. Still trying to...
Have you heard of any underhand deal?
There are a lot of...
What kind of...
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed. If you want to know more, you better talk to Harriet Jones. She's the oldest patient here. Wise choice.
All right. You're not selling anything worth a damn, are you? No, you're not selling anything worth a...
Good evening, Milk.
Good evening.
Wise...
Hmm. $16.
Good evening, Milt.
Good evening.
Let's trade.
I'd like to...
Wise
Give me a firearm. A real firearm. Now that'll punch a lot more holes and a lot more folk. Hello there, sir. How may I be assistance?
I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off to...
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for you.
Okay. Your friend's location?
Where was your friend?
He went down by the canal.
About your friend?
Can you tell me?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived.
What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital.
About yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend.
I have all the information.
Thank you.
Wow, he literally gave me like zero information. It was all just recap information, that one. Okay, hold up. Hold up, wait. Sucking dry.
Oh, Christ!
We're just gonna kill these guys. It's gonna be a little bit boring, but you know what? It's whatever. Is there like a door I can go through, or like a gate or window or something?
I cannot enter.
It seems to be the right track at least. Killings in an alley, nothing suspicious about that. Chew on him. Oh. Is there like some type of delay for stuff to drop out of them? Or did nothing just drop on that guy? Man, there is some horrible creature down this road, and I really, really, really don't want to have to fight it.
Steady, boys. We've got one of them here. Vermin.
Fight.
It's locked.
I should be approaching the pharmacy soonish. Yep, down this avenue. We'll dig through the garbage a little bit.
See clothes. This one's a top.
Get a little recharge. I really can't wait till I get some more blood capacity so I don't have to recharge constantly. I'm gonna have to cross that bridge, don't I? Ow, 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 ow. Appear to be at a disadvantage against those folk. Did I get something from that?
Get them weapons ready.
More shillings grabbed. If I had a bet, I probably have to take the back alley guys on, don't I? Gonna drain a little bit of your blood. Just keep slashing at you is what I'm gonna keep doing. Oh my gosh, this war of attrition, I am slowly losing it. Oh. Oh, that's so frustrating. We're just gonna feast. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, we got a handle. Gonna attempt to fight that feller in the back alley again.
There's one of them vermin.
All right, refuel off your friend here. Oh my god, that was such a pain. Only 40 XP from all that? Order a Dr. Thor's Cichlid Probe Hospital Luxury Sodium. Okay, so this is...
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
All right, tell what happened to Thoris and Strickland. There's a shilling or two to be had.
We have to stop it!
I feel like I'm relying too much on that one extra burst damage skill.
This is despicable.
Oh, shut up and eat the rats. I know you like it.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I cannot enter.
You know you like munching down on the rats, you dirty little rat eater. You little rat eater, you. Hmm. Oh, for a second there, I thought my stamina bottomed out. I'm like, why did I stop moving so fast? It's like, oh, my stamina didn't bottom out. I just happened to just hit the end of, you know, where I needed to be. You know, I can't just, like, vampire super speed around the hospital.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Your drug provider is
I
gone.
located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances, and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
About your secret
I
test
want to know
runs.
about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed.
I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
Why not take a break? No, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat this one. I'm gonna cheat this one. Missing ingredients. Both doctors argue how to treat the patient. Harvey Strickland attempts to his unproven transfusion proceeding. And he loses the arm. Yeah. He needs to stop. He needs to stop. I thought he needs to stop. Why not take a break?
Don't you think we have enough work already? Perhaps now is not the best time to be chasing shadows.
Chasing shadows, really?
Yes, I know. It's rich coming from me.
Funny those words coming from the only doctor here who has spent more time outside this hospital than in.
Rumors of blackmail.
If you're running some official inquiry, you had better question the patient.
Goodbye.
You know what? You went from sucking me off to just being
I
a
can't
dick.
let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
Or we'll just have a bunch of strung out patients in the hospital wanting their next fix. I have hit a very similar level of XP that I've already had. Already. Hold on. Wait a minute. You? No, not you. You!
Good evening, Nurse Brett.
Good evening.
Rumors of
Have you
shady
heard
business?
rumors of anything underhand going on here at the hospital?
No, Doctor.
Personal questions. Life around London.
Goodbye.
Nothing. Goodbye. I want to talk to that feller.
Is our little mystery close?
I think of nothing.
My situation is delicate.
Okay, I guess I don't get to talk to your feller there. All right. Clove essence. Where's this person? Here we go. A white lady left all by herself. Makes sense. Right before I forget, I might as well tell him those sensations, those burning sensations, they're in your goddamn head.
Have you?
If you...
Where? No,
you were...
How aren't you?
She's quite...
No.
You do?
In a...
Goodbye for now, mister.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Alright, you little witch.
What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
I have questions.
Dr. Swansea is quite busy, and I need you to help me get acclimated. I have many questions.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Yeah, this is the lady I
Better
want.
than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
Ooh, so you do like gossip.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
But no, it's not about medical
assure you,
error.
madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them.
Oh, the whole of them.
I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round. The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
But the suffering continues.
Oh, Miss Pippins, aren't you just
Good evening,
a
Dr.
continuous problem on this hospital, aren't you? Trained man visiting
What
nursing?
can you tell me about
nurses?
the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Yeah, well, you're extorting people for beds and money, all right? She could have said the truth.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
Well, she does
No
deserve
matter
our
how
help.
you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
What can you tell me about the strange man?
Let me guess.
You are Milton's accomplice?
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Whose idea was
Whose
it?
idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Why do it?
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
You put a price on hope. Who's the real you?
But the suffering continues.
How can you be affected by the misery around you and be so heartless at the same time? Which is the real you, Nurse Hawkins?
I could ask you the same question, Dr. Reed. Are you more real when you lie to a dying patient, or when you grant him useless medication?
Even this hospital?
Are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
Well, the patients need you.
But you're doing something important here. For all the patients who need your help.
We save lives, sure. Each time we send a cured patient home, it's a relief beyond words. But since the epidemic, I feel so powerless.
You want to be more
What
useful
steps
then?
are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
What about Milton
And what
Hooks?
about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith.
Okay, she's just horrible overall.
Pepper, I know you're very...
Yes, Milton Hooks is my man.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins.
We're gonna report you. We're not gonna
aware
report
of the
you.
risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. You're horrible, and so is Milton. The more time that goes on, the more I find out that you're all horrible, horrible human beings, and I don't want to be associated with any of you. All right, gather ingredients to form the medication. Bring 6 units to your medical desk.
Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Ackroyd. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Well, water the goddamn thing. Here's what to do about Thoroughsticks. Bring the medication to throw. There's Dr. Ackroyd. Dr. Ackroyd, deal with his ass, please.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
I know that you're a busy man, but I could use your help and advice.
The great Dr. Reed honors me with a request. What is it exactly?
Dr. Strickland.
I want to kill
devised
everyone in
an
this goddamn
experimental
building.
Drug for the Spanish flu that he asked me to manufacture.
You know what I think of fringe medical experimentation?
That's exactly why I want you to keep the result, Doctor. I made sure it won't harm anyone, but I'd like you to take care of it.
I see. Put it in my cabinet. I'll give you the key. I'll make sure no one uses this medication by mistake.
I'll do that. Thank you for your help, Dr. Ackroyd.
Thank you for your trust on the matter, Dr. Reed.
Hey, do you know any rumors of blackmail?
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, Yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
Thank you for your...
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
This hospital seems to be
All right, I gotta get some more medicine around here. I gotta dump this crap in a cabinet upstairs. Where the hell this may be. Hell yeah.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Some shillings. They're doctors. They're rich. Goswick's Megafly. Note the patient shows many signs of extreme fatigue. The major sores on the throat, mouth, and tongue, but no signs of flu. Refuses to speak. Claim it is too painful. Needs rest and healing throat, mucus membrane before any decisions can be made concerning his release.
Now that Dr. Ackroyd has been warned, he should make good use of this formula.
Thing keeps on shining in the corner, and I keep on thinking it's like a thing I'm supposed to grab, but I can't grab it. Find out the cause of death, the rat in the hospital, identify the blackmailers. We see how many points I need. I need to like get like 4,000 points before I sleep again. I refuse to sleep until I've acquired the 4,000 points, okay? Oh, I need to be... How much more can this increase? Bite absorption, hard bite. Fast regeneration. Gosh, spring and Shadow Val are two things I want, and I also need to unlock... When do I get this? Is there a level? Level 10 required. So many things needed, so little time. So little time indeed. But we'll keep trucking away. We'll be here all night, all day, and all tomorrow, and all of time. Maybe like that's too long. No one. It's like I want to get to the end of this game. I'm gonna get to the end of this game. I don't care how long it takes. All right, I'm gonna get to the end of this goddamn game. It's like no, this is like a long story game. So. I don't care how long of a story game it is. Ooh, potassium. Okay, Out of my way. I'm looking for something. Oh, damn it. Give me your blood. I need it. Alright, they went down quick and easy-ish. I love having so much stamina. You saw that, right, in that fight? I was just like, oh no, I'm a little low. And then I just, like, sidestepped all the way down the hallway, and they had to run all the way down the hallway to catch up. And then I was all like, whoop, too bad for you. Corners of lip.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps?
Damaged arms and legs.
And scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A
Operated
puncture
lungs.
over the left lung. Possibly a chest tube insertion.
God, that is bright.
Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Hey, you in the back. I know you got a little bit of something for me. You guys are weak. I mean, like, that's awesome, but also just kind of like, eh. I just had an idea. Wait, I want to see something. Increase damage dealt, decrease the reload time, increase damage dealt, increase firepower, improve velocity. We're missing a good trigger. It seems stuff regenerates over time, like resources in the world. Which is good for me, obviously, but... I don't know. I don't know, you know? I don't want to be that one guy that's just like, I just keep going and going and going, and then I just, like, eventually amass such a wealth of resources to where it's like, it doesn't really matter what they do. I just have, like, infinite heals, you know? Where are you, Mr. Tibbets? Oh, Dr. Tibbets. There you are.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
About your medical error?
Corin, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the
What was the
mistake?
nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was he?
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then. I have no time for such...
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
Okay, Mr. Tibbets is overworked and he's just making mistakes and he's just killing people and he doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a single shit.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come...
Personal, Tibbets' medical error?
Tell me what Dr. Tippett...
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippets would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippets in our situation?
Oh, I understand what you did, but at the same time, I want to tear your throat out.
I can't say I approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be our priority, so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tibbets.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippets. Shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippets is a brilliant practitioner.
Hate you.
We most
I hate everybody
definitely
here.
need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippets must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me.
That is incredibly frustrating.
Have you...
I've never heard...
Goodbye.
The investigation was successful, but overall, losing a hint is horrible. Eavesdrop. Hit the left to activate your senses. If a citizen behaves suspiciously with their heart will emit a distinct glow. By looking at the citizen, you can unlock a special interaction. Look for Dorothy Crane.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
You probably can't even read.
I don't read well, but thank you. I
Yep.
guess.
Just go into the sewers and just see what's happening down there, I guess. Polar sewers.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
Can't we just turn to smoke and go through? Right, we don't do that. Oh, he sounds dead.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Crazy observation, Doctor. Crazy, crazy, crazy observation, indeed. Dang, this sucker's a little dense. You got some mass to you, don't you? Ooh, the common barbed cordial bludgeoning device. Everyone loves a bludgeoning. You're like, I don't like being bludgeoned, no one. Well, you've never been bludgeoned correctly then. Ooh, free rat.
Despicable.
Ooh, free reading material. Not like anyone here is gonna read it. Medical file, notes, the patient showed signs of extreme fatigue, the major sores in the throat, yada, yada, yada. Okay, wait. That wasn't what I picked up. Ooh, lice in regenerating syringes. It's up this way. Citizens to save. Careful, the endangered citizens may not survive the next night. Then why'd you run down here? You little lunatic.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Goodbye. Citizens rescued. A rescued citizen will return to its district the following night. Ignore the little flips and blips of me moving super fast. Some shillings. I wish my vampire smell let me smell shillings. It appears the other way I went was correct, so we can just boop, 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 boop. I just realized this is a boss arena, isn't it?
What sort of creature is this?
You know what? Have a little bit of buckshot. Ow. Let's see how effective that is.
Left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
How much did I? Oh my god, the XP! The XP is crazy. Search the thug's corpse. You're sick if you have no memory. Whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothy to get help. No tricks, no charge, no question asked. Just find Doris Pittercourt's house and present this coupon.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
And I just blew the last buckshot. Damn it. I'll take a free snack.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we gotta stay strong. We gotta stay healthy.
I have this thirst for blood.
There was a way out right up here, and I'm gonna take this way out because it's right there. We gotta get to Whitechapel. We gotta take that path that we took before. Get on up to Whitechapel, look around, sniff about, rub elbows with the common folk yet again. Hello there, sir. Oh, never mind. He's already dead. Where are we? Where are we in the grand scheme of things? So we should go up the stairs and go across the bridge. He dead? Yeah, he dead. Ow. Get me a little ship. My little hack and slash knife is very good at keeping my blood up, but I've noticed that after a heal and one ability use, it's not enough. It's not enough to sustain long-term combat in high DPS. Free rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked, all right.
Alright, so I can't get to Whitechapel from this direction, which is very unfortunate. But what about this? Anyone in here? No. Definitely, you know, bump our gun up a little bit if we were so inclined to. Yeah, that should do it.
I cannot enter.
Okay, we have our shotgun shells restored, which is good. But not enough of our stats is good enough. You're like, what do you mean good enough, no one? It'd be like, you know, it'd be nice to have, like, you know, a little bit more blood, an extra ability, you know, something, you know, just like pad the numbers. I just did one long reach around. Which isn't the worst. We got some extra materials, some extra XP. Upgraded our shotgun while we were at it. I'm still gonna need another 500 to get into the shadows and leap. Essentially, I'm just saying is our abilities are not meeting desirable thresholds quite yet. Or I should say lack of abilities. Oh, fire hurt, fire hurt, fire hot. You gotta go, you gotta die. You drop anything? No. I'm coming for you. Oh, I'm still coming for you. You'll get me a little drink. Is this place still looted? I guess this place is still looted from last time I came here. I mean, I took everything out of the shelves, but I didn't think it would be this bad because I took everything out of the shelves. Or maybe because I did that one quest. We'll sit down and stand back up. Easy peasy. We sit down, we stand up. We walk away, we poop. We get up. Don't even think about wiping, we don't need to. Look at the desk broodingly. Big brood. I will make a syringe of blood serum. I just had a thought and I was like, can I check my upgrades? Ow. Wish to find some gun parts. Or some steel plates. Oh, some steel plates would be most desirable. Because then I could upgrade the hacksaw some more. Maybe at some point I might swap out the hacksaw for something else, but for now, the hacksaw is doing the job. It's really getting in there.
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh. I like the iframes I get from this because, oh, the iframes are extremely nice.
It's locked, all right.
To Whitechapel, but before that.
Over there! There's one of them birds!
Ooh. Ooh.
He's too fucking fast! Oh my god!
Look at all them shillings. Got wet but sturdy blood samples. What does that even mean?
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Do I want to heal you like a good doctor would?
I
Definitely
can't believe I'm doing this.
do want a little rat. A little bit of sip from a little bit of rat.
For blood.
A little bit of rat meat go a long, 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 long way. Here in London.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now, goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Bronchitis? Let's find out what's going on with you. And Dorothy in that building in the back, hiding out. Is there anybody else around here I could, you know, hassle? Not that dead fellow. He's kind of gone. What you got?
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Great. He isn't really selling anything too spectacular. But if I had to, I would. Like to sell a few things of shillings. Oh wait,
Fancy
totally forgot I'm investigating. Personal questions, none. Life in London. Notice anything out of the ordinary?
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
What you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Okay, so you're just looting stuff. Okay. How's business?
Business? I had no business.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
Okay, why is he trying to put you out of business?
Goodbye for now. Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So,
I'm not
do you need any med?
Yes, I do.
Here you go. You can
You'll
have
feel better
this.
with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Why the hell am I giving you this then?
Goodbye.
You know, I gave that to you just because I was like, hey, you know, you seem like a sick kid down on his luck. But you know what? I feel like I want to rip that out of your gut now.
Soon the time will come when you will all be judged for your sins. Even now, he judges your words and actions.
Can I go in the church? You seem like a little
Don't be
gossip
shy,
bug.
handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Oh, you're a little charlatan, aren't you? A little whore. Look at it, Dorothy Crane.
Do you know...
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone.
Personal question. Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
Well, I don't judge.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
Life in London. What about your health?
I don't like doctors or hospitals.
Don't like questions. Okay. What about,
You can put your own life in danger. That's your decision.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
well, the many health risks of your line of work, you little whore.
Right now,
My
I
sloppy
need
little
money.
slut.
That's what's important.
Goodbye, my sloppiest of sluts.
Goodbye.
I'll probably come back later to pry into your private life. But never your privates. No.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
It appears I have peeled flesh off of my skin from earlier. Dang, that is unfortunate. You investigate London, personal questions. Okay, done. Why are there no jobs here for the migrants?
Claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
What are you doing here after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
You risk your life
So
to
you
reveal the
risked your
truth?
life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies.
I need to get water
I
here in a
want
minute.
people to know them.
Clayton wants newspapers to print the truth about Whitechapel's situation. Okay.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Do you speak of the epidemic in your newspaper?
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
It's a disgrace.
It's a disgrace. People are left to die alone. No one is properly informed of the risks.
These are bad times indeed. So much for the glorious British Empire.
Have you any idea of the...
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs.
My rational now released. This is a rational explanation.
Science is unable to explain the facts doesn't mean there is no rational explanation.
I confess, I share your point of view, Doctor.
Come on, give me bonus points. No. All right.
Goodbye, Mr.
Goodbye. Goodbye. All right, I need to go fill up my water bottle. I'll be back in, I don't know, give me 2 minutes because I feel like being slow. And no one's really here.
I'm cheap and I'm clean, I promise. You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you? I'm cheap and I'm clean, I promise. Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll be nasty. You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you?
I'm back. Oh man, that was weird. That was a weird trip. That was a weird little side quest I just went on. I fell in a little hole, and then I climbed out of that little hole, and now I'm back. I got a water bottle. I had to wait for my water filter to get done. Filtrating water though too. So I just kind of looked at my phone and waited for the water filter to filter water, so I had clean drinking water to drink. All right, you. I'm gonna crack you wide open, miss.
Very well.
Okay, goodbye. I thought I was going to. I came up with all this bravado, and I was wrong. You've got nothing for me. You've got nothing for me. You offer nothing. Yes, you take. Joe Peterson. All right, Joe.
You again?
Arsenal question. Life in London. Do you enjoy bullying people?
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
You could have refused, but survival is a natural law.
Most people don't become thugs when unemployed. This is a choice you made.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Ooh. Okay. So let's take this new information back and see what we can pry out. All right, Mr. Lewis, what do you have to say about that?
Never lose your focus, do you?
About Harry's health.
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Well, despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Joe was a friend of yours, wasn't he?
Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What's Joe's story?
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Bear can be poison. He's just a coward. Mourning is never easy.
It's never easy to find a new path in life, especially after the loss of a loved one. But crime is certainly not the best option.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one ever stood up.
No one
to
has
him?
ever stood.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
Have you heard of a
Nurse Crane?
Sure, blame the migrants. She's just trying to help. She's an excellent nurse.
Yes, she's a nurse.
And Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free.
I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Ah, okay. First questions.
Goodbye for now.
Learned Joe's was a boxer, lost his wife, got angry about it, punched a bunch of people, and now he's a thug. But you.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Oh, you're a goddamn crazy one, aren't you? Personal questions? No, I don't feel like asking about your family. Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Dorothy Crane.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane?
Hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses.
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in our country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
So
We
you're
might
not
have to
exactly
kill him.
a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary...
How are his
moral
ideas
fiber.
more outdated in this time frame? Like, the ideas of this time frame of the settings of this game is already dated by our standards, and it's like, that's understandable, it's the time, but it's like, yo, how are you even farther back? How are you this far behind?
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought? Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
I'm listening.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes
Come on.
listening to your
Spit those truths out. Come on, father.
As a
Spit.
doctor, you must be
Spit right in my
aware of the
mouth.
decimating
I'm right here, waiting for it.
But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning.
Please let him say aliens. Please let him say aliens.
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Really?
What do
And
you
what
think
would
we
be
should do
your
then?
answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
How will you exactly
Tell
cleanse
me,
the city
Tobias,
with
what
fire?
exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
But where do you put the limit?
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light.
You just want to set the world on
This is
fire!
God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool.
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
Okay, where's Joe? Where can I find Joe? Are you Joe? No, you're Tobias the crazy fuck. Alright, I am more
What do you
lost than I
mean
thought.
when you say that I am more...
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and
This guy's too
consequences.
freaking
And most
crazy.
of them can't see the plain truth. But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
I am. What do you mean when you say that I'm quite a...
Are we going in circles?
What do you...
I've had enough. We're going in circles.
Good evening.
Your life in London, back, personal question.
Have you any...
No.
You probably burnt your family
I have
alive.
a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I send him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Let me guess. Probably someplace infested with vampires, right? You sent him on some preaching crusade?
Preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Yeah, and he'll die in that valley too. Who'd you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
Well, goodbye. I have to go save Samuel from the Valley of the Shadow of Death because he's going to die if I do not. Trinkets and more. Retrieve Barrett Luce's box. Okay, we'll wrap around this building. Take a right. What was that thing? Ooh, that was weird. That was like lag, but I'm like, how am I lagging? Well, playing a single player game. How do I get to that roof? Recharge. Swipe, swipe. You know, I'm tired of dealing with you. Big shadows. Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, I can't go over some barrels, but I can jump up to the second story of this building. There's a very large beast down there, indeed. I mean, like, I got plenty of blood to spare. I'm gonna assume I can just kind of jump down here. Easy peasy. Investigate. Investigating. Investigating. Can I walk back up there? Yes, I can. Wait.
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside.
Ooh, let's look at this letter. There is no easy way to say it, but I'm going to be blunt. We can't keep on like this. At least I can't keep on like this. If Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend, it will crush him, and then he will kill you. We had some good times together, but let's face it, I'm never going to be your Jane Lewis. You know it. I know it. So I'm ending this right here, right now. If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again. You, Joe, and me in time. And then the most important part of our story will have been preserved. Until that day, I wish you'd forgive me. Goodbye for now, Jane Peterson.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Oh yeah, get here. I need a little bit of something. Oh, I thought I could dodge last second. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Anyone around this corner? No. We're safe. Also, I think I had to fight that feller to get out of there. Ooh, a hatchet. 220. The attack speed is slower than my hacksaw. Wait. Yeah, it's slower. Higher number means faster attack speed. Lower number means slower. Lower is indeed slower.
This is no place for you.
Ooh, a little bit of energy restore. There we go. Super dead is what they are. I've wiped them out for good. All right. Which way leads the hell out of here? Oh, there's Joe. I'm gonna cheat again because nobody's here to stop me from enjoying what would happen in both scenarios. So, Vampyr, who to give love letter to? Whitechapel. Bernetta Lewis is rightful owner of the stolen box and rewards you with material / crafting item. Giving to Joe reveals that affair that Joe's late wife, but he reacts calmly and still provides a small reward. Give box to Barnett Lewis to safely close out of the transaction without unearthing unnecessary drama for Joe. Yeah, I always think about giving it to him anyways. Joe doesn't need that in his life right now. Joe's struggling. Joe's a single dad. Joe's trying his best, and I'm stuck on a bench. Okay. Hey, what about you? You want to give me a little reward?
You never lose your focus.
This box may belong
I
to you.
found this box in an abandoned building nearby. I believe it belongs to you.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there. Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
Right then.
All right, trade me some things then. And you have nothing I want. We'll track that.
No one's there.
There should be another angle for me to spy on them. To be honest, I think I kind of gave up kind of quick on trying to spy on them. I don't think I'm going to find that angle over here, though. Ooh. The random lady. Do I talk to the random lady? Do I leave her be? The poor, crazy lady? I think she sells, like, snake oil and just, like, fake tonics or something.
I cannot enter.
You know, this part of the game always confused me because the game's like, oh, like, spy on them, but it's like, I never knew where to stand to get the spy thing to proc. Oh, I just had to stand here for a minute. Completely still.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
Okay, okay.
Let's talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Nearby the church, just over there. I can attempt to go to the graveyard and rescue this poor feller in the graveyard, or I can continue the main objective.
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Baron, you know the game.
Well, there is no protection against malevolence and trickery.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I...
Personal question around London about an underground medical dispensary.
I heard you were investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I care about public health.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
Never goes out?
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Yeah, that seems very spiteful.
No relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel.
He never...
No.
Really?
He went...
Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thank you for the help. I'm off to see another strange feller. And chomp. Slap, slap. I feel like I'm amassing quite the wealth of resources. But these resources are probably gonna go quick, aren't they? Thinking about it. Feller's always back here.
Good evening, Mr.
And good evening to you.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
He is a very small man, or I'm a very tall man. I do not know which. What about Dorothy
I'm looking
Crane?
for Dorothy Crane.
And Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
All right, I'm learning a lot about him. Oh, Darius is also involved with the Silent Lady Camilla.
May I ask you if... I'll leave...
Flower bouquet. A small flower bouquet with a voucher for a free medical checkup hidden between the flowers.
Hello again.
I know you work for Nurse Crane.
Melia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever. Very well.
Another free checkup. Find the mailbox. There's a mailbox right here. Darius, Patricia's letter. My dearest, most beloved children, I am so sorry I've not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my childs, are still living in a country consumed by war. But there is also a war going on here in England, a war against poverty, and against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. This is why I'm writing this to you. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You will grow up now, and you will have children of your own. You will know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make a world the better place. This is one I make now. To feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me, and remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold, damp country. I am, as ever, your loving father, Darius Petrushka.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
I think we have enough leverage. I don't think I can find any more leverage than this. Do I kill them all? Do I let them live? Do I consume them all?
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Talk man to man.
Wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea.
Was that it?
Make me regret.
I've been digging up dirt for like the past hour, and then that's it. Free medical care I believe in, and then... Oh, that spooked me. My cat just screamed.
If you want to talk to...
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and...
Hey, stop scratching that.
I am Darius Petrescu.
No.
I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
Personal questions. Tell me about your political past. How did you meet Nurse Crane?
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius.
I wish I had a hat.
About it.
Everyone in this game has a hat. I want a hat.
I won't see my homeland again.
Who do I have to kill for a hat?
Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Any family left?
Do you have any family left?
Who knows?
My father left me too. Went to go get milk and cigarettes.
Many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed.
I understand. Sometimes a man needs to go get some Newports.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
Life in London. Personal questions.
Tell
More
me
about
everything
Camilla.
You know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
That is true.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Progescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Nurse Crane's real name?
Like myself and many people.
She seems important.
More than...
Yup. Okay, I'm tired of this.
Goodbye.
I'm tired of this dialogue. Goodbye. I may eat you later when you are at your most delicious. Gonna take your bottle of gin, antique figures, or Voltcadas.
It's locked, all right.
Mirosian. Guy who's low-key loaded. He's keeping some stuff on the down low. I keep on activating my like weird sense, thinking it's gonna make loot easier to find, but it never does. Also, Nurse Crane just siphoning medicine off from the hospital really does piss me off a little bit. Give me this shit. This shit's mine. Or Swanson's. I know. I'm gonna let you have that little meltdown while I read your shit real quick. Letter to Nurse Crane. My dear Dorothy, are you reading this letter? I'll be on the boat and we'll take Anton and me back to Prozovia. England was not for us, and I confess I can't wait to see you again. The proud hills of Transylvania. As soon as I'm there, I promise I'll light a candle in the Black Church and pray for you to survive this terrible epidemic. Yada, yada, yada. I know we had our arguments and our fights, and I know you would have wanted to stand by your side and help you manage this clinic, all of yours. But now that I'm leaving England, be assured that if anything were to happen to you, if you ever were in great trouble or danger, I would come immediately to London with or without Anton. Please think of me as much as I think of you. I am your affectionate sister, Theodora. What's up, Nurse Swan? Don't mind me. I'm just taking back some of the pills you took from the hospital. Don't mind me.
He's going into convulsions, Doctor.
Oh, okay. Now I'm the doctor.
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain.
Put a bullet in his head. He's done.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Anything else I should know?
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
Oh, I must perform a tracheotomy.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
What would you suggest?
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
He is dead. Just let him
He's
go.
still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
Let me finish alone. I must suture the artery.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Cardiac massage now. Yo, dope him up.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn, we wasted good drugs on a corpse.
We've lost the pulse.
No, really?
He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
Oh no, you've been taking all the drugs from the goddamn hospital.
It was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
Come to stop the blackmail.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Why target Lady Ashburn?
Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Do the ends justify the means?
The end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
I don't care. You gotta stop the blackmail.
Dr. Swansea
Well,
is a
Dr.
sensible
Swansea,
and
though.
honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
You can keep doing everything else, all right? I'm gonna cheat again. You'd be like, stop cheating, no one. It's like, who are you to tell me? I want to know. Obviously, one's like, yo, kill her, but that's gonna affect the district in the long run, so I can't do that. Turning her, sparing her would just allow a loose end. We can't have that. So wait a second. Vampyr, Nurse Crane. Tell her to forget. Okay, so hypnotizing her would have absolutely snapped her brain. Sit down to the hospital post and the halt to the blackmail manly. She'll keep her mind, continue aiding community safely, remaining a vendor for formula. Yeah, we gotta spare her. We have to. Like, dealing with the fallout of this entire place is an absolute pain. And hold up. There we go. That was weird. But having to deal with the fallout of all of that is more hell, and I'll never make it to the end of the game if I have to babysit a whole district, so. I look away, but you resign.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor.
God, I wish I could kill her.
Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
I'm really glad I chose not to charm her and break her mind. Because breaking her mind would have...
It's locked.
Really screwed everything up here. Sounds like people are dying downstairs.
This one stinks already.
Oh, I'm gonna have to put you down, don't I?
Crush the leech, boys!
Ow. Alright, a little bit of blood. Ow. God, I hate that the torch hurts me just by standing near it.
Oh, Christ!
All right. We have a lot of things to address tonight, I guess.
Its effectiveness has been...
What do
Good
you
evening,
want?
miss.
What do you have?
Sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't
Burped
I
and
hear
it tastes
about
like
during
pizza,
my
but I haven't
studies?
eaten pizza.
I'm Jonathan Reed, by the
I'm
way.
confused.
Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
I'd like to...
All right, let's trade. What do you have? The sum total of jack shit is what you have.
Tell me, who in...
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
Anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually.
Well, I can't do anything with the crap you have right now, and the information you have would have been helpful. I don't know, like 2 hours ago. God, it would have been so incredibly helpful 2 hours ago to have some of that information. We're gonna hit up a bed. We're not gonna sleep. We're just hitting it for a save. You never know. I could fumble a combat, die, and then be like, damn it, and then get pushed back like very long ways. Also, it'll help me try and figure out how I'm gonna do these points, because 1,000 of it's just gonna disappear into just acquiring Shadow Veil and Lunge. And then upgrading physical prowess would be highly recommended. With a 300 into this. And our healing ability needs to get leveled up too. Mm. 250, 200. You trade instant health for gaining a greater regeneration. Where's my blood? There's my blood. Oh, increasing my blood, max blood is really, really, really expensive. Okay, yeah, this is crazy expensive. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I think Oh. Shadow Veil and Spring help a ton, but... Oh, what does this do? 2-second control, stop someone from moving. Really good. Blood Barrier only lasts 5 seconds. This one only absorbs 3 hits. This one only absorbs 2 hits. But it does damage when I'm hit. But I'm not going to get hit, so that's not gonna... I need Claw, too. I need Claw. I need so many of these abilities! How far does Blood Spear go? Claw's not really necessary because... with Claw, it's a physical trait, and we have our Hacksaw for physical traits. I'm going to craft, like... Here's... We are brutally, brutally short on medical supplies still. We are lacking immensely on the things I need desperately. Which would be a big, fat amount of the meadow sounds. All the meadow sounds. You know, this may not be the most exciting stream in the world, but you know what? I'm happy I'm here and I'm streaming this game. And I wouldn't trade it for anything else in the world right now. No siree. Okay, I gotta get the hell back to the hospital. This way. Yes. Okay. Killed some of the dudes here. And they're not coming back tonight. For the moment. At least. Whitechapel Old Road. Wait, hold up. I gotta put my phone on the charger. I totally forgot. No, I found Oreos. Hell yeah. I found Oreos. One Oreo for me. And one Oreo for you. He just KO'd the shit out of me. I wonder if I manage to kill him, do you think he'll stay dead forever? Or do you think he's one of them fellers that'll come back after I kill him? What's this way? Bunch of ghoulish ghouls are this way. So many ghoulish ghouls. Ooh, a wool scarf. A beautiful, warm, Romanian pattern. Ooh. That seems important. That scarf. Like, it should belong to somebody, but I don't know who. Probably one of the immigrants. I haven't ran into anybody that's like, ooh, I'm missing my scarf. Influenza, stay home. 5 shillings. Shoebox with nothing in it. Nope, there's a box of pills. 5 shillings. One rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I don't remember you complaining so much about eating rats last time I played, if I'm being honest. Hello, yo, it's Bean Burrito Government's back from sleeping. I'm still out here slaying the undead heathens. I'm trying to get 12 hours of streaming it. Welcome back to the non-stop stream, to where we are killing the undead for all night long. In the streets of London. 4 hours? No, you see, the stream cut out, but we're technically at the 9-hour mark. See, you're like, 4 hours, but it's like Bitty Bud. Do the math. If you showed up at 4 in the morning, your time, and now it's how many hours later? Because I don't know what it is your turn. What it is your time. Yeah, I woke up at 4:45. Because I remember you being like, well, I woke up super early. Not burning me with your unholy, holy beams of God. Stop trying to burn me. my god, he clocked me again. It's been 4 hours. Has it been 4 hours? Then you must have showed up when the stream shat the bed before. See if I keep the stuff I retrieved when I died. I guess I do. That sucks. I hate dying and backtracking. It sucks in this game. It feels like an old Mega Man game to where it's like, oh, you turn the game off. Now it resets. Ooh, he was weak. Is that guy screaming, stop it, like I'm the one hassling him? He's the one shooting me in the streets. I really do hate that Twitch decided to die and then just like reset the whole timer. Because it would have looked so cool being like, whoa, you've been live for 9 hours, no one? And I've been like, yes, I sure am. It's easy though when I'm playing a game that I enjoy, which is this, and it's very story driven. So there's a lot of moments in the games where I can kind of just like sit back and let the characters talk, and I don't have to read all this stuff. And it's very like, ooh, I got my string, I got my cork board, and I have my insane assumptions of what will be happening next. Get a little bit of blood. Without blood, we can't use any of our abilities. Get some more blood. No. Wretch. Give me my blood back. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Okay. Walk back, collect all this stuff all over again. We've collected all the stuff all over again. Gotta work my way back to the hospital. Burn up an ability because I'm stupid and I misclicked. Because I'm playing Claw right now. You're like, why would you play Claw? No one. Nobody plays Claw. And it's like, I'm playing Claw.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately. This is despicable.
Shut up and eat the rats, rat boy.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
We have not saved up enough XP yet. Wait a second. Couldn't I have just jumped down the other way? Or no, the game put up a barricade. That barricade wasn't there before. Annoying as hell.
Kill it, boy!
Oh.
Crush the leech, boys! Let's pin it down!
Oh no. Alright. A little bit more blood.
Kill it! Burn it, boys! Die, Fanny!
Oh, you just trying to hide in the back? A little bit more blood. Yo, after I set up my capture card, I found out how to set up hand cams. That's cool. I thought about it, but I was like, I don't got anybody that's really interested in hand cams. And it's not like I'm gonna be opening up like Pokemon cards or something. I haven't found a use for a hand cam while streaming at all. Also, I'm super paranoid just kind of having just a camera in general.
Burn it, boys!
I need a little extra pick-me-up.
Crush the leech, boys!
There we go. Issue with a 1-2, followed by a vampire bite. I would like some more stamina because there was a lot of times in that fight to where I was moving around a lot and I had enough mobility to kind of like move around and maneuver, but I didn't have enough stamina to kind of fight back a lot, which sucked. Because having high mobility but like no real way to fight back against some enemies, like the Holy Priest dude, kind of sucks ass. I'm gonna give me a rat.
This is despicable.
Maybe you're like, no, there was no reason to eat that poor rat. And it's like, there's so many rats in London to where it's like, London's not gonna miss one more rat, even if it's a wasteful rat. What's over here? Because something is just like screaming nonstop. Oh, come on. I just regenerated that. I'm getting drained dry out here. And not in the way most men like. Ooh, I don't remember this being a door I could go into before. This is new. This is very interesting indeed. There's a human up there.
I have this thirst for blood.
How do I get around? There's probably like a way for me to drop down into the floor. I don't... Oh. Get me some nosh. Grab the materials. I know that guy's down there probably fighting for his life, but he needs to understand. I need all this loot. Ooh, a petition letter. Mr. Bates must stop. For months, for years, maybe. Cottigan Bates has exploited us. Mr. Bates must stop. If we had more money or proper jobs, we would never rent any of his extortion flats. Mr. Bates must stop. We all must know what revolting solutions he's proposed to the women who can't pay the weekly rent. Mr. Bates must stop. Let's meet him together soon and demand an immediate change. Well, Mr. Bates, after getting his jollies off, looks like the repercussions of your actions. It almost seems like being a horrible human being had some type of karmic repercussions. A wild, wild concept, isn't it, Mr. Bates?
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Oh. With just the title Romanian Cure for Blindness. Oh, it's a Braille letter with the cure for blindness? Kind of weird. Kind of goofy.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Well, goodbye. It's not been a pleasure. It's crazy how much all these people just hate the goddamn immigrants. I don't know why I had that goddamn... They're rubbing off on me. I hate this. I'm getting too immersed in the role, alright? The immersion is going too far. There's a part of me that's like, man, let's keep going another 3 hours. And another part of me's like, no, we should stop. And another part of me's like, you're weak. You always want to stop. Right before greatness. And it's like, how are we going to edit this? Huh? How the hell are we going to edit this? It's 12 hours long of nothing burger and you dying repeatedly. It's like, It's like, this isn't real content. This is like content for people who are successful. Are you successful? No. It's like, cool. Because there's no content to be had here because we suck. And I'm like, that sucks. Oh, we're back at the hospital. Many deaths later.
Good evening.
I'm okay.
About your condition.
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me. There's plenty of patients here who need their attention.
I have...
Goodbye.
Doctor.
Children, Ellen. As for me...
Good evening,
I'm okay.
Did he call for me? No? Goodbye.
Don't waste your time with me.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Why do you feel
Tell
guilt
me
about your injury?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
Oh.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
How the hell is that your fault?
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
What about the death of your wife? Well...
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Oh, that's grim.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Ellen didn't bring them with her that night.
Goodbye for...
Well, goodbye.
To calm the children, Ellen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Come now, we can handle this.
Good evening.
And good evening to you.
Also, Ackroyd will not report you.
Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it.
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
Yes, he can. He really can.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory.
I'm convinced that's true. With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
That is true. That's very, very true.
Goodbye, Dr.
You're all horrible in this hospital, and I hate you all, and my only regret is not eating you all. I sincerely hope all these people burn in hell. And the only thing that I hate is the Spanish flu is happening, and I would gladly eat everybody in this hospital if I thought I could get away with it. Well, get away with it without having to deal with this, what's the word? The consequences of my own actions. And by consequences, I mean having to fight off hordes of enemies everywhere I ran. Should have been a little more careful there.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Well, he trusted you.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
Oh, no need to...
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I'm eating Oreo!
Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you were full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
About me. Works in my head?
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of
Hold up.
Sanity. It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
I've been
Voice in my head. How could this cause offense?
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Are you my maker?
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
Okay, Am I a vampire?
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Are you an Ekon too?
An Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
An Ekon
So we
is a
are
vampire. All right, right?
How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Okay, okay, now we're bringing trees in. Okay. Why was I left for dead?
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
Or vampires
I'd like
created.
to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
Okay, okay. What about you? Swansea just
Why
allows
does
you to
Dr.
kill?
Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
You know of his
What do you
brotherhood?
know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
So no one
And
suspects
no
you?
one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
Why did you save me?
Save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
Okay, so what is a scowl?
What type of vampire is a scar?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
So,
I know this is
how old
beyond
are you?
the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Well, who granted
And
you
who
eternal
bestowed
youth?
upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
Okay, okay. What about London? Vampire
When
hunters?
I awoke, changed. I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well trained.
Though I can't be certain. More than likely, it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious?
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
Okay, so is it just a
You
cult
make
now
them
then?
sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
I've been
what
away
happened to
from
London
London
then?
and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Okay, how many vampires are in
Are
London?
of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the...
You mean your maker? No, John.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
I bid you farewell.
All right.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
If only there were more of us. Less resignation and more determination.
I know I can count on you.
I guess we'll just kind of get the hell out of here. God damn, that nurse and that one doctor is just constantly just having a circle jerk, just being like, oh, we're such great people. Oh, we're so wonderful, aren't we? Oh, I want to kill him so bad. Ooh, increase the stamina regeneration by 50% for 15 seconds. Not a minute, 15 seconds. Oh, that's shit. Oh, that's hot garbage.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Skulls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it. It's locked, all right.
I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation.
It's locked, all right.
I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
What is he doing? It's just like...
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your invaluable. I will not forget you, sir. And I thank you for your generous donation.
Okay, so he's just pocketing stuff from the dead people. I mean, like, that's not the worst thing to happen. I just came over here because I wanted to buy junk from him. I didn't expect this ill-gotten gain to drop into my lap.
Such a pleasure to see you again. Please show.
Let's trade. What you got? Nothing.
Good evening.
So you just steal from the dead?
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
You know, you will go to jail if caught, or... You should show respect for the dead. I want to scream this, but... Oh, I want to put the screws to him, but I can see that backfiring.
You should show respect for the dead. What about their loved ones who may treasure these items you sell?
The bodies I watch over are the unwanted and undesired, sir. I would never deprive anyone of their family artifacts.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe?
As I said, quite yes.
Goodwill won't last, yada,
So
yada, yada.
No, Dr. Reed.
Okay, I came to trade, and...
Goodbye.
He's rotten. God, why is he's like, oh, don't worry, everybody here is very good. Everyone here sucks. It's a cock. The fattest of cocks, actually. Treatment for a cold, anemia, sepsis. Use it to cure citizens during a dialogue. Where's the headache cure? Ah, I gotta cheat again. Vampyr. In Whitechapel. And the cemetery. Okay. I got my answers. We must go collect this cure and make medicine before the next day, because then these citizens will start getting sick and they'll start dying. And that's a whole different issue than all of this crap that we've been dealing with. And if they start dying, then I can't even use them for XP. And then the area destabilizes, and once it destabilizes, everything goes to shit. And it makes way more work than there needs to be. Ow.
Get them weapons ready! Vermin!
Alright, chew. Chew my food. Another packet of items. Where all my items going? Not items. I want my items. Items. Dang, this guy is a tough feller. Well, I mean, like, he was tough, but apparently, I guess, not that tough.
It's a killer!
What a poor little feller. Get me a little hickey to him. Everybody getting little hickeys. Left, right, up, down. Hickeys for little Ricky. Who's Ricky? That was Ricky. Why'd you give him a hickey? Because he wanted it. Oh. Suck you dry. Oh, he's sucking me dry. Come on, just give it up. Am I regenerating outside of combat bullets? Very nice. Oh, I tripped over the person. Oh my god, that's so horrible. Okay, where am I gonna respawn? All right.
What do you want?
I just need to drain them dry. You never want your combat resources to run dry.
What do you want?
Stop asking me what do I want. What do you want? You want to live? You want to die? Hello, little Miss Sun Hat. You look like a little Miss Mary Poppins.
Are
like,
you all right?
more fancy.
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them.
Oh yeah, I
sir.
hacked them into little
Dr.
pieces.
Jonathan
Of course
Reed.
they're not coming back.
I'm investigating this disease.
I am Shaoshun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Carnage is Father Whitaker's disciple. This man's far too old to be Samuel.
Samuel.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
It is totally locked.
Shouldn't you go back?
Maybe later. But for now, I need to talk to my husband at the...
Well, stupid will do as stupid does. Come on. Oh, there was a rat on the ground?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
What the hell? He hit me with a second heavy attack and that's what did me in. Oh my god, I hate fighting these guys. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I'm rearranging. Okay, let's see if I can find any heartbeats. Give me your neck. Gosh, these stupid skags. Ooh, a little munchkin.
Thirst for blood.
Hmm. All right. Oh my gosh. Combat of this game really makes you like need to lock in at some points. We don't want to enter this part of the graveyard. I don't sense anything. It's gonna be a good sign.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Strange formula. Hell yeah. Okay, back down. Whoops, I bottom out my stamina. Something's up here. Could possibly be up here. Besides that church. Alright, they're in that direction.
This man's far too old to be Samuel.
Investigate the bodies and find Samuel. Disciple, retrieve Samuel. the disciple in the cemetery?
No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
This is the only...
As I fear, Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Come on, what are you gonna do? Shut your mouth! Screaming in the middle of the night like a banshee. Let's go to the bag and read the note that Samuel left with his dying gasps. Father Widowmaker is so righteous, so full of compassion and love for the suffering of ones. His words are the city needs. Tonight I will give all I am. Oh my god, this is really long-winded, isn't it? Tonight both went. Father Widowmaker is a saint. Yada 28th. Tonight is the first time my turn to lead the rounds. I choose to return. We went 10 days ago. The soul, yada yada. Okay, yeah, it's just him just circle jerking Father Whittaker off. I don't know if there's anything worthwhile in here, but we're just gonna clear this place out. Gonna clean house. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna clean house. Ooh, a bed. Very tempting, but no. I'm gonna have to decline your bed. Headaches, migraines. Oh, I need opium. I guess I just unlocked a new place to just enter this area. That's all I just did. You need to go. Can I please just bite his throat out? No? Die. There we go. We'll just float ourselves back to the hospital, I guess, or... Father Whittaker. I haven't met this fellow yet. Or her. What happens if I take the widow in distress? Is it already complete? It looks to be already complete. It's not too far. I think I can just cut across the cemetery to get back up to Whitechapel. Which I think would be the fastest manner. I very much enjoy dashing these long distances. You'd be like, no, is that sarcasm? It's like, no. Like, this is actually, like, very cool to just kind of watch and do, and it just makes me feel really cool. Old Chapel Road.
It's one of them! See them fancy clothes? This one's a top!
Okay. We just go to the father, be all like, yeah, you killed your feller. You know, you killed your guy.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of...
Thank you, sir.
Have you any new...
I'll never...
Goodbye, Mr.
Okay, Mr. Whittaker. Whittaker?
Good evening, Mr. Whittaker.
It's
Whittaker.
Father Whittaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
I found your
I
disciple.
have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept his money.
Wow, he's actually a lot more human. Confess your crimes.
Whittaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No! No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
Okay, what about why? Wait.
Tobias Whittaker. You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified saint.
Can I kill him
Take
without
no
any
pleasure in this
repercussions?
awful cleansing,
Is that a
Dr.
thing I
Reed.
could do?
I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery to
Yeah, why did you send him
What
to a
did you see
ghoul-infested
there?
cemetery?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
Okay, tell me more.
Queen dressed in blood.
It does not sound like a god.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Why did
Okay, that's enough. He's a little wackadoo. Oh, I can't kill him. Oh, wildly, wildly unfortunate. Hmm. I can't let this district go any farther down the shitter. I really can't. Okay, find out who this scarf belongs to.
Good evening, Christian.
Change your...
Do you need any assistance, Miss?
It...
Give medicine.
Forgive my suspicion.
Curing fatigue is a lot easier. Would you have
Could
lost a
this be
scarf?
the scarf you lost, Miss Popper.
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
Who was Christina Palper?
What do you do?
I...
Goodbye.
I want to see what happens if I hit quit. Oh. I went back here. I should not have been launched back too far because I just... whatchamacallits completed that other Whittaker quest. But I did not want to give the scarf to her. I just wanted to like hold the scarf up and be like, yo, is this yours? And then she's like, yep, that's mine, thank you. And then she just like snatched that shit and ran. I didn't expect her to snatch that shit. She snatched that so fast. Yo, where the game? Oh, there the game. Ah, damn it. Just straight damn it. Oh.
Crush the leech, boys! Come on! Back to the shadow! Die, vermin! Oh my god!
What are you gonna do? I'm all the way back here. What are you gonna do? I really do hate this autosave game sometimes. Maybe in the next playthrough, I'll do it right. Maybe. If they ever get a chance to do another playthrough of this game. Maybe like, no, you've been at this game for 10 hours.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right? It's not my call, Barrett.
He's recovering.
This is despicable.
That's a safe house. You're not sick.
Even the flu is no match for the squander of fortune.
Where's Dorothy?
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, Dorothy's not here, so I can't purchase more medicine from her. So the game does want me to run my coffers dry, trying to stabilize the hell out of this district. Trying to stabilize this district is not going to be easy at all. Okay, we go in. We'll make a bunch of cures. We'll find somebody who can sell us more ingredients. Mix that together. Cold, bronchitis. All right, we need 1 fatigue, 1 migraine. I can't fix him. He's all the way out there in the middle of nowhere. Ooh, the brisk blood sample. Increase the amount of stamina rate by 100% for 15 seconds. Still butt cheek. Okay, we'll save who we can. And then whoever else isn't saved, they're just damned. We're putting band-aids on our problems for now. I mean, like, I've already been band-aiding by stretching out the amount of experience I have to the absolute limit. Because I'm not sure if you know, because the stream is so goddamn long, but every time we rest, time moves forward. And when time moves forward, people get sick. And then when they get sick, the area destabilizes, and when it destabilizes, it goes down the shitter. And when it goes down the shitter,
yes.
Do you need some help? Well,
there's not much you can really do.
Goodbye.
At least I get XP for giving them medicine. But you don't want to spend the whole game playing doctor and being like, oh, where's everybody? And then, like, you know, handing out cures and all this crap the entire game.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your book.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling top.
There you go.
Very.
Have you heard?
Yes.
Goodbye. The guy that walked down, I don't know where he went. Where the hell did you go?
The Swanborough cordial can be the up.
Do you have opium?
Good evening.
I'd like.
You do have opium. Oh, that hurt. That hurts so much buying opium. Not as in like, oh no, I bought opium, but it's like opium's pretty rad drug, all right? But I'm as in like, oh man, if I gotta like fix up more people with colds and I need like a shit ton of opium to do it, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be a bad time. Hey, where's your dad? Where's your feller? Where is he? I'm using my vampire vision, but I don't see him anywhere. Yoink.
Good evening, Benjamin.
I'm afraid
you don't seem well.
I always feel.
Whoops, I hit the button. Release. We'll make a cure for a migraine. Because obviously if everyone just stays like a little tired, a little fatigued, the materials needed is very minimal. For a district, if I just have to make like 13 doses of fatigues. But if I have to make 13 doses of migraine medicine, it's impossible. You can't make 13 doses of migraine medicine. It's entirely too much medicine. And right now, like, even now, I'm like, I fear I may run out of supplies already. And if I try to, like, cure everyone, it's not gonna work. It's just not. So I gotta pick and choose. Like that one feller that's out in the buildings with a cold, I'm leaving him out there. He can just kind of die of a cold if he wants. He's kind of scum as a human being anyways. Let this guy run off too. Did you walk back this way? Are you? Let's lost the kid. There he is.
Good evening, Ben.
I'm afraid
You don't seem well.
Oh,
I can try to help your body.
the war destroyed me, Doctor.
Have you
A visit.
Life in London. Nope.
a gun?
Okay, recovering, and treatment for a cold. He's behind the church like a crazy person. I think it's this way. These streets are so confusing.
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barry.
For there is no protection against malevolence and trickery.
All right, you.
Good evening, Mr. Niven.
And good evening.
Do you need medical?
Here's your medicine.
I'll
Goodbye. Okay, everyone should now be crazy, super healthy. Oh God. Double oh God. It's a shame. Oh no, get me out of that corner. What are you gonna do? I'm in Whitechapel. Alright, I'm not gonna bother using up any of my resources, because check it out. I'm in a safe zone, so my health's gonna naturally come back. We're just gonna use our super cool vampire healing and just kinda just regenerate for a minute. We're just gonna simmer. We're just gonna cook. We're slow cooking right now. And by slow cooking, we're gonna find a different way to get back, because going through there is still a challenge. It's a lot of resource burn. It's a lot of damage I need to deal in a short amount of time. And going this way is a lot easier. Because everyone's dead. Goddamn graveyard this way, actually. It's a little depressing. Okay. Treatment for fatigue. Treatment for fatigue. Where are these suckers? You have a thing? You do have a thing. Go down here and give this sucker the treatment for fatigue because I don't need... Number one rule of animals, all right? You don't shit where you sleep, all right? Even animals don't know that. So I need the hospital and all the people staying in the hospital to be absolutely fantastic at all times. Oh, I can't even give you medicine. I came all the way down here and I can't even give you medicine. The game better not take points away from me for coming all the way down here and then I can't even give you medicine, all right? Because if the game takes points away from me, that's bullshit. I'm getting cheated. You!
Hey, Doc. You're lucky to be...
This place...
I know this place is a dump, but here you go.
I'll leave...
Something going on in there.
Giant morgue disguised as a hospital.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
I cannot enter.
Good evening.
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may.
You are not?
And you
I...
Goodbye. Farewell. I'll be right back. They were conspiring something. I don't know what it was, but they were conspiring something and I missed out on it. Because I couldn't find the hidey spot in time to sneak up and spy on them like a little pervert. Which sucks. I really want to know what they're talking about. I want to know if they're like doing like Oedipus Rex in there or something. Or they're like trying to hide a body. Or they're like trying to like run some long scam. Or like that dude was like secretly like a failed neck rope attempt. I think it's wise to have 2 bottles of just like cure. 1 bottle of this because it's just like low stuff. You have a lot of the just empty material for these. Thank God.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
Milton, show me what you got for trade. You don't have any good handle parts? They're doing it again. Kiss, 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 kiss.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
Oh, he did try to hang himself.
My unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you.
Like the whole world lies to us.
Oh my god.
Good evening, Miss.
I'm okay.
So you try to kill yourself.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
You can trust me.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
Then I will be back.
I have to...
Good evening, sir.
Where? Oh, it's not too far. So we'll probably leave the hospital, hang a left, and we'll be there more or less. God, I'm getting so much done in this first day. I'm absolutely crushing it. You'd be like, no, I'm really in the first day. Yeah, isn't that awesome? There's still so much game left. And you're like, no, play something else. Never. This is what I want to do, and we're gonna do it till we're done. Or I need to sleep, one of the two. My dear mother, when you find this letter, I'll be gone. I want you to know that I don't leave because of you. I left this world because of the crushing weight that existence put upon me. These times are too much for me. Sometimes I feel like Baudelaires' verse have been written as an echo from my own heart. When the low, heavy sky weighs like a lid upon the spirit aching for the light, and all the wide horizon line is hid by a black day sadder than any night. It's as beautiful as it is painful, Mother. I can't suffer it anymore. I don't want you to try to convince me, and it would only delay the inevitable, for I would do it again. If by any chance you manage to save me once, farewell, your son Mortimer.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust. It's locked, all right.
20 shillings. I will trust in Mortimer wanting to not die anymore. I will have faith in him and believe in Mortimer. Young Mortimer will not betray my trust, all right? Young Mortimer will be all like, wow, thanks for bringing this back to me. I promise not to betray your trust, Dr. What's her name again? Doctor. Doctor. Dr. Bloodsucker 3000. Designed to suck you dry. That's my name. I think that's my name. Is that a nun? No, that's a nurse.
But
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Here is
I
your
have
letter.
retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick. I can assure you that nobody read it but
Except for me.
Thank you. This is for you, then. For your help. And for your silence.
I think you should talk to your mother. It would be good for both of you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I'll think about it. Now, please, let me be.
I did read your letter, though.
Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair while the world crumbles around you. Tell me more about it.
There's nothing more to say, really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
You're a lucky man.
Can't you see how lucky you are? You're rich, you're in good health, and you have a loving mother. You're simply drowning in self-pity.
Leave me alone then, Doctor, and let me drown myself.
Well, that was not the correct words.
I have to...
Goodbye.
Don't waste your time with me.
I think it's time to talk to the good doctor up here.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
But you might add?
The flu. It's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I analyzed the blood.
I just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes, I have.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us.
A
weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
It's too dangerous.
But the risk of infection using vampire blood could compound the situation.
I know, but your blood now carries remarkable regenerative properties. With our minds and your blood, there's nothing we couldn't cure.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
You are my dad, aren't you? I knew it.
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
I'm gonna go cry now. Don't mind me. Okay, this I remember being some shit going sideways. And I must go rest now. It is time for us to level up. It's time for us to reap the benefits of the past like 4 hours of us grinding XP like fiends. It's time for a little eat. A little eat for our dastardly little man. Oh my god, that was so much. Increase health by plus 100. Increase stamina. That right there is my playstyle. Where I very much would like to stay hidden. We don't have enough for lunge though. Creates a shadow vortex at the target's feet. Coming to life, the shadow erupts on an enemy, and the area effect inflicts tremendous damage. I'll have to give it to that, and... we have an overall improvement, which is good, plus some new tools to use to stay alive. The following night. The major district's events. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district's health status. It can be degraded due to disease spreading among citizens. Major district's events. The more lives you take, the unhealthier the district becomes. If a district's health status drops below critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. As of the late, the rumors that surrounded Whitechapel are ripening into fact. In the last 3 months, the police has suspected the district of hosting what might be the heart of London's medical black market. But of course, these suspicions will remain assumptions, for no task force or additional police presence has been sent to Whitechapel. No large drug stocks have been found, nor no crime lords arrested. This masquerade has only been planned as a desperate attempt to conceal the blatant incompetence of the London City Council's Board of Health by giving the populace a cheap and easy victory while the epidemic spreads more and more each day. Worse than all, yada yada. Most recent statistics, you discovered distinct Whitechapel is coping with the disease much better than other districts. It is a miracle evidence of activity of any illegal stuff anywhere. All right, more proof of authorities' criminal incompetence. All I know is that if a lone doer or Londoner has a better chance to survive the epidemic by choosing to live in this godforsaken borough, I'm ready to move to any cheap flea-infested flat some shoddy landlord will agree to rent me right now. The price of the stocks and the merchants in this district may have changed. This is stable for now, but I haven't made it there yet. That's stale because I haven't made it there yet either. Thank God. Hmm.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral.
You
Mary,
murdered
good
her.
evening.
Good evening.
I'd like to...
Why?
You got better parts? Nope. Okay, we're gonna head back up to Whitechapel. We're gonna purchase some gun parts. We're gonna upgrade our hacksaw. We're going to increase its combat effectiveness. Super quick and easy. Give me a rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Another rat.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
You know, being able to just like nope out of situations with a push of a button is incredibly valuable. Like that. And with our build, with our super high mobility, super stamina build, it's meshing really well with what we're really good at, which is living.
Can't you just look the other way? Fancy...
You never... Right then.
Oh. Okay. You don't have the things I need. Merchant there, merchant there. Let's hope the merchant down here's got what I need. Nope, it doesn't, because there's like the one merchant that sells the chemicals and other junk, and then another merchant that just sells all the other. You know, while I'm here, I might as well go check up on Nurse Crane. What the hell was that? You just floated up the stairs like a goddamn vampire. I'm supposed to be the super spooky vampire. You can't just float upstairs like that. That's for me. That's my job. Try to put me out of business.
This district seems to get uglier.
Aha, she is here. I was about to say, I'm like, did I spare her for nothing and she just bailed?
Welcome back,
Good evening, nurse. How should I address you?
Dorothy is all right. If you don't mind me calling you...
That's fine with...
What can I do for you then?
Show me...
Yup, just straight medicine. Ooh, opiums at a very low price. And I'll buy that. Spend 60 for that, and oh, clove essence is crazy expensive. I bought too much of that too quickly. I should not have. That was very poor of me to do that. Well, now I'm poor because I did that. So I could not find the thing I needed to upgrade the hacksaw, which I really wanted for our next little enemy encounter, whenever that may be. Because going to the graveyard feels like walking into a goddamn trap. It doesn't feel like a little situation to where it's like, oh, we go up there and we grieve and we watch Jonathan weep. For he is the murderer, yet he does not wish to claim that he is the murderer, yet. But we did get a bunch of opium, so now we don't have to really worry about opium being in our hand. We're stock. Okay, we shall sit at this bed. Heal. So, work our way back to the hospital, and then from the hospital wow. That would have killed old me. 100% would have killed old me. Guaranteed that combo. Having extra health kicks ass. Ooh, and I'm already where I'm supposed to be. Kinda, sort of. They're not a rat? There it is.
This is despicable.
We're just moving along. One whole bite. Okay, so I can't heal in that state. Which sucks. Because my brain was like, I can maybe heal while I'm like that. And it's just like, no, no, you can't. If I'm faded into the shadows, I can't heal. But I mainly got faded into the shadows for one very important purpose, which is to avoid the gazes of many enemies if I need to. Because there will be some points in this game where I'm like, yo, I can't win this fight, and I just want to keep moving. I just want to move on.
Thirst for blood.
Christ! He's dead!
What are you gonna do? Yeah.
Doesn't like burning, does it? Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Oh, you gotta reload? Oh, how curious. How curious indeed that you have to reload.
Over there!
Ow. What's down here? I figured something good. Or something horrible. One or the other. We're just gonna feed a little. What are you gonna do? Nothing! Look at this sucker. The end of this pipe. Nothing. He's got nothing. This is like a little dungeon I'm going through right now. This is a fun little dungeon. Little fungin. I wonder if I'm gonna find any clues to something else down here, like being like, oh no, you found like somebody's like sister or something, or brother, or mother, or father, or little family thing to where it's like, whoa, you found my long lost like pendant that my grandfather left me. I thought it was gone forever. Damn plague, damn Spanish flu taking away my beloved object from me, along with sewer monsters. I like I'm supposed to be going to the cemetery to like see my dead sister or something. Like, I'm gonna say, what the fuck is that thing? And then I'm like, oh, it's a beast. And that gives me time to test this out. That was extreme. Did I expect to crack him?
It's locked, all right.
The door requires a code to open. Well,
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
The Cure for Blindness. Another book for the cure of blindness. Man, this better not let me out by Whitechapel or I'm gonna be pissed. You're like, no one, you can't be that pissed. It's like, I can be a little mad. I can be a little upset. Oh, I'm by where I need to be. Perfect.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
You're like, no one, why'd we go invisible for that one? It's like, I just wanted to reset the combat because they were just closing in around me. And I just wanted a little combat reset.
I cannot enter.
Hmm. Hmm. $30 stun, 50 shadow damage. How much shadow damage do I do with shadow? Ooh. Concentrate into 3 small spears that can hit all enemies facing you. Compared to the basic ability range, individual damage is reduced. Making more spears for medium range. Blood Spear is a very spammable move, it appears to be. Recovery 2 seconds, being able to toss that out a lot. But a lot of things are very resistant to Blood Spear, I feel. And my little Shadow Mist explosion move is very effective. The shadow will pool in a single place. All targets within that area are struck continuously by slithering darkness, causing them to bleed. The vampires will directly absorb the blood from the wounds. And this one's just like, yo, increase the range and damage. Yeah, this is just nuke And this is AoE control and siphon away energy as it's working. Which is not what I'm after. I'm after a nuke ability. I would like to also increase my bite force. Having my bite increased by like 700% would be really nice. So when I bite something, I get everything back and then some. But that's not really helpful in like a boss encounter, is it? Change this out for regeneration serum. Heavy. I think the St. Paul Chemist is definitely a mission to where I have to come over here and then deal with him. Oh, going through the sewer unlocks that gate. Okay, that's cool. So that wasn't a waste of time. That was like a whole little adventure for me to just do.
Over there! This way!
Ow. What's the probability of them just like dropping good stuff? Not like this like 1 or 2 chintzy cheap item.
My dear sister.
Gosh, I really did wish I invested more in direct power versus stats and a niche ability. A convenient ability. An ability for versatility. Like this. You gotta admit, this is pretty convenient. Being able to walk through the whole cemetery in 3 enemy encounters and come out on the other side as fresh as a daisy.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
Oh, that's what this place is for.
I am the resurrection and the life.
Is this
He that believeth
Whittaker?
in me, though he
Whittaker?
were dead,
No.
yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands,
Yo, this
of
priest has to be
mercy,
working
most merciful
overtime.
Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Okay, I thought that was her husband, not her butler.
This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
I'm trying to focus, but like I'm just only looking at her shirt. It's missing so many
You
buttons.
could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
It was kind of
a good person.
Oh, she was so nice.
Full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
And I drank her like a juice box.
Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How can I?
How can I? I've destroyed my family. My poor mother. I can't even console her.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You've felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends.
Oh, we're friends now?
Loved ones.
Sweet.
I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I'll follow your advice.
I will.
Good.
What am I going to tell
But
her to do?
careful. If I found you
Go
here,
to the corner
others
and
may
bend
too.
over and get rammed by every man?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
There wasn't a boss fight. I thought there might have been a boss fight. What was supposed to happen? I guess not.
Mine! I'll take it.
Ow. Ow. Oh my god, what happened to his body? Oh, I happened to his body. His body's a little twisted. He's a little twisted. Just a little pretzel man. A pretzel guy. I turned him into a pretzel. Delicious. I heard a little snack running by.
This is despicable.
Ooh, a new hideout unlocked. Isn't that exciting, Jonathan? Oh, Jonathan, isn't this so incredibly exciting? Hmm.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you?
Make yourself known. Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion.
Oh my god, he's huge!
Shed your skin. Forget your old, weaker self. What do you want from me?
He's nimble too.
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Okay, cool. He left, threatened me, and explained nothing.
With their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Oh god, he can see me! He can see me through the invisibility!
I shall fear no evil.
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
You, I need you. You sweet, tasty blood.
It's a leech trick.
Oh, give me more of that sweet, sweet blood. God. I just want a snack. Okay, so I think as time goes on, I've been spending more and more blood and energy on...
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Stuff that isn't as effective, essentially. You're like, what do you mean by that, no one? So I've realized in my gameplay that I have been abusing the little AoE splash because I have more blood and I get more blood per hit. And so I've just been using it like 2 or 3 times, and then I start running low on blood, and I'm like, oh no. And then I start rushing to get more blood, and then I take a buttload of damage, and then I need to get even more blood, and it makes a vicious cycle.
Something going on in this district. I don't know what. Like a secret or a plot I must reveal.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know.
I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar.
Yes, good soul indeed.
Personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've
Words for the
one
departed.
They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest, as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
We're gonna ride this out, I think.
You seem so troubled by
Yes.
the loss of this
Speak your
girl.
truth.
What happened to her?
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
Responsible.
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What words would you like to say to your poor sister?
I'm so sorry, Mary.
Yep, there we go. Sorry.
I promise to find who is responsible for all this. I'll put an end to this horror.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
There. I confessed to that vicar. Do I feel better? Only time will tell.
The music sounds very awesome right now.
It's locked.
Can I warp up there? No? You feeling a little fat and lazy? Don't want a vampire jump up? That's fine. That's whatever. You looked at me for 2 seconds and it was like, is this a vampire? Is this worth it? Yes, it is.
The beast must die. He's done for. No rest for the wicked. Everyone shall die. There's one of them burn.
Having more of those priests around is not very good for me as vampire. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Oh God! Where did you come from? That ain't for you. Guys running around the street, no pants on. Dongs waving all about. Gonna get a little top off.
I have this thirst for blood.
Die, vermin! Remember your vows, friend.
No. Remember, I'm gonna tear you in two.
We cannot be defeated. Stop that! Lord, give us strength.
Okay, so those priest dudes, I gotta really make sure to just take them slow, hit them with an ultimate, and just kind of keep them off balance. In and out, in and out. There's nothing over here. There's no guy up here. Is there nothing? Shouldn't there be something? Find someone who can read Braille. She's still in the cemetery, isn't she? Yup.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth.
You. I remember you.
Oh, you got horns? Dang.
Be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
So, why choose me?
You selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind?
I'm gonna go with number 2. Projection seems a lot easier. Unknown and the doctor.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Okay.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news.
Him finding me or him talking a bunch of junk to you while I'm away?
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We must restore confidence.
Have the people lose faith in this institution?
Let's get a 50 cal on the roof.
Is their only hope?
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
I'll help you.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
They won't
really
attack,
believe
will they?
They would come for us here, in such a public venue.
McCallum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
I'm gonna go put Mr. Hampton in the dirt real quick. Oh, find Sean Hampton at the East End docks. Okay, okay. Dog Swanson fears for the sanctity of the hospital since no one's murdered. Sean Hampton enters the hospital, retrieves restored Pembroke reputation. I must act quickly if I want to protect any mortals who may cross the threshold.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
So what do you think?
Evening, Nurse Brent.
Good evening, Doc.
What can you tell me?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran...
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened.
Yeah, you're just out there
I
gooning
only
with the
entered room
doctor.
when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quick.
Goodbye.
She's probably in the morgue. Where are you? You saw
Good
something?
evening, Miss Howcroft.
I need blood, Doctor. Warm.
Is there anything...
Many things can happen under cover of night, Dr. Reed.
But did you see or hear anything?
I can't say I did. But the smell of fresh blood almost made me faint, Doctor.
I'll leave you.
Time has lost its effect on me. Here again. But the suffering continues.
Okay, what about you?
Evening.
Can you tell me anything?
Before the shouts and the noises, I think I heard whispers coming from the stairs. 2 voices, maybe more.
Did you recognize the voices? What did they say?
I couldn't hear. Sounded like they were arguing or something.
Goodbye.
Okay, 2 voices.
What on earth happened here?
Should I check the morgue to make sure she isn't, you know, crawling out of the grave? I feel like I should check the morgue. Just to be on the safe side. Just, you know, go in there, collect some resources, and, you know, make sure she's dead, you know? People are having a nasty habit of coming back from the dead this game. Which is kind of the theme. Goddamn madhouse in here. Nope. Give me your blood. Okay, it was a good idea to come back up here to just squeeze out some extra medicine. So I can get some opioids, some other junk. Some more junk. Oh god! Really jump scared me there. It appears that doesn't take too much blood for me to regenerate anymore, which is very convenient and nice. Are you serious? How the hell did you know I was gonna just appear right there? Hell? This guy's getting smarter because before they just like sit wherever they were sitting and then wait for me to show up, then kick their ass. Not like running at me like this. Stop like roaring at me. Weird, it's freaking me out. You guys are starting to freak me out after 12 hours. Been 12 hours yet? Oh, it's been almost 12 hours. Okay. Almost making noises. Gonna put you in the dirt immediately. You know, I really didn't expect that guy to be down here and respawn that level 12 ghoul. I really was not expecting that. I mean, like, it was a nice surprise. I mean, like, I tore him in half with the shadows. But beyond that, like, it wasn't really too much effort. It wasn't too challenging killing him again. Watery brisk blood sample. Is that even worth anything, or is that just trash at this point? It feels like just straight trash at this point. You know, after 12 hours, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I feel like I got pretty decent at the combat in this game.
Oh, Jonathan, I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman, butchered by some savage scowl.
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
What do you know of Ascalon?
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was huge.
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
Difficulties with symbols?
A certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
God's will?
Is this a sign?
It's gotta be God, right?
The hand of God in action. Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Okay.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Okay, have you killed this woman?
Embraced this woman, like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield.
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very...
Yeah, you know what? I decided I no longer care. I'm gonna go and go to the cemetery. Go convince somebody to leave the cemetery. Because it's very dangerous there. Lots of ghouly ghouls roaming about in the cemetery. Not good for normal folk to be roaming about the cemetery with all the ghouly ghouls running about. Every which way. Ghouling about. Ghouly ghouling. Ooh, trash can. Ooh, trash can. I love trash. Ghouly, ghouly, ghoul, 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 ghoul. We're just gonna get this bite in and be like, no one, why'd you bite? You're really full on blood. And it's like, yes, I was. But we chose the bite because, well, the bite animation happening, our stamina comes back. So sometimes it's nice to just go for the bite. Because it just buys time for my stamina bar to just go all the way back to full. Oh, you little rat! Okay, we're gonna stand still. Hopefully they'll walk back slowly to where they came from. Damn it. This is annoying as hell. Oh my god! I need blood. I need like half of my blood back. How much of that give me? Oh, it gave me just about half. Crazy. I asked for half and I got half. Holy systems or calcum. If you ever face a vampire, never forget that they fear holy symbols. As long as you have the faith, a cross, a star of David, an olive branch even, can prove useful to repel these creatures from the pits. But you will not harm them for good. If you really want to hurt them, the one solution exists. Forget about the wooden stakes or silver bullets. Find yourself the strongest weapons against vampires or orichalcum. Do you think it's a coincidence that orichalcum is common in Atlantis? According to legends and ancient writings, Atlantis was infested with vampires, and place is now known as the Santorini Islands. I'll personally pay 10,000 pounds to the man who can provide me some real orichalcum. Clarence Crossley. For more information, contact me directly. That's just a pamphlet. Like, he's half right and half wrong.
You can trust me. Why have...
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
This part of town is very fragile. I hope the trust so many people put in her will not be betrayed.
You can't stay here forever.
You can't stay here for...
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
You're not dead.
But you're not dead. There is a difference between visiting the dead and staying with them.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
You go home.
You should go home now.
No, not yet. I miss my dear Matthew so much, and I can't forgive myself.
About your husband's death.
How your husband died, Xiaoshu.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic.
I saved her from a bunch of vampires. I really don't want to leave her here to die.
Even if it tears me apart, the worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Are you on your own?
Come on, friends, family, come on. Anyone else?
But I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now.
We all grieve in our
I've
own
seen
ways.
Many deaths in my life, and we all grieve in.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed.
I let my sister Mary die.
Yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I felt I should share it with you, since she is buried here too.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you
Yes,
and I.
leave the cemetery.
Goodbye, Jacques.
So many new graves. Why do I still feel so disconnected from...
Feel like going back to Whitechapel?
Hello.
Hello.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel.
Goodbye.
Matthew.
Only 100 XP? I mean, like, that was only a talking quest, but I had to fight my way up here. It should be at least be 200. Also, I had to kill a bunch of dudes before. Did I just run through a granite? Just a granite? A granite, one granite, a whole granite, a full granite. Can I find a stopping point? I really should. I really don't want to, but I really should. I haven't been able to find that stupid good handle yet. The hell am I gonna find a good handle part? Hmm. 40 extra stamina. 23. 20, 18. Yeah, this also just be 23, and it weighs more. Yeah, this steak is way better than this stupid wonk bonk stick. I don't want to use the wonky bonk stick. This also doesn't have the things I want to. Yeah, I like my hacksaw. My hacksaw, it's the best. Also got it the easiest. Oh, I think my pill's wearing off. My allergy pill, my elixir. No, I don't care for you. Okay, they're all dead. For now. I didn't realize this place was a goddamn hotbed of crazy activity. Sir?
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
All right.
Goodbye then, sir. He's dying. We will be dead. Well, whatever may happen up here, those fiends are definitely gonna come back. Where's this lead? Is this the graveyard? It looks very graveyard to me. Alright, we'll just super spooky, super speed back this way. Blood.
This is...
Where am I even going? Oh god, the docks all the way across the city? The whole trip. feed on you. Where's the holy guy?